Yeah, mic check, mic check, mic check. Checking the. Hey, it's good morning. Trading. Good morning. Just checking the mic here. That's why we're starting a little bit early. It was sounded terrible in the video. Let me get a mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Dun, 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 dun. Ticka, 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 dun, 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 dun. Good is not what we're looking for. Just kidding. In the video, it sounded really, really scratchy. It may have been my voice. I was hoarse yesterday. I was done. Yesterday was a long day. Yesterday was a long day. Okay. Got a 1250 crime scene here. Return to the scene of the crime. So yeah, we've got to still be in narrow range, right? Big time. Yeah, we're halfway there. No, we're more than halfway there. We need about 45 more points. Oh boy. What a time to be living in as a trader. Sweet. Welcome all of you on X.com, Kick.com, Facebook group. I heard that. What do we got there? Warren Titansol. Yo. If I didn't paper hand 34K today, according to Telegram, I would have put it all into this. Hey, Quarantita Sol. I got something you can put it in. Ready? Put it in D's nuts. Go away. Spammer. Kick is just fucking spam all day, all day, all day, all day. It's terrible. Paper hand checker. I would have put it all into this. I don't know what this is. First of all, your spam is terrible. Mr. Stan, it's a good morning to you, buddy. Okay, we're out of order here on the 30-second chart. My question is, are we drawing on that low there of 57.10.25, right around the 10s anyway? Okay, are we drawing or not? To draw or not to draw? That is the question. That is the question. Ooh, they just smack chopped him there. Ooh, 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 start taking profit down here. Ooh, 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 I missed it. I was supposed to short 10. No. A pullback to the red. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A pullback to the red when it's out of order. That's out of order. Oh boy. Man. Stop down. If you're still short, stop down. How many of you are finding trailing your stop on a 30-second chart is really easy to do? Anyone besides myself? Okay, lower Keltner on the 2-minute. Every touch it's bounced. Does it continue to bounce or does it slide to the right? Everybody clap your hands. I cannot short down here. I make the VPOC a little thicker. Little color for VPOC yellow. Ooh. Like that better. It's easier to see. Good, 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 good. That was a good short at 10. Did anyone grab that? It was on the 2-minute and the 30-second chart, and obviously your 15-minute chart, breaking right down off of the rejection of the VPOC. Rejection. Below VWAP, so it's bearish, right? Welcome, all of you. It's to all of yous. Oh. Crime scene. 1475. There has been a crime scene at the crime scene. Oh, how thou art thy crime scene. Folks, this was supposed to recover today. Didn't everybody get the memo from the Department of Fiction? Oh, wait, no. The report that came out from the Department of Fiction was that we were supposed to go straight up to 6,000. Right. But from the Department of Truth came reality. Anyone for the 1984 references? No? I thought they were clever. Oh, I thought they were clever. There I go, thinking I'm smart. Okay, there's lower Keltner. So here's the deal. On the lower Keltner on the 2-minute chart, do we ride the lower Keltner downwards or not? First position downwards on everything. Everything. VAL 0675. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. Did anyone have a nasty glitch last night in NinjaTrader? If you had any orders on or you after the opening bell, the Globex opening bell, you could have had some nasty orders there. Rogue transactions, we'll call them. Oh, I'm supposed to be short from 10. This hurts to watch. Oh, this hurts. That's okay. There'll be another one. This was actually the better trade of the day here. Ooh, first cross through blue, right? Yeah, on your 2 minute, right? Your 2 minute crosses down. Yeah, I'm just going to narrate this one since I freaking missed it. Okay, 2 minute crosses down here from Upper Keltner. Look at everything turns down here. You get the pull through red through blue, which is really, really strong for a signal of a trend. Okay. And so then we get first pull back to red. Okay. Then the trigger. Okay. Then the trigger is this. Boom. You just go short. Now you either have a 5-point stop or you wait for this to happen and you have about a 1.5 to 2-point stop. It's your choice. Okay. Both of them are valid, right? So if you were to look at both ways that you would have taken this trade, there was 2 ways you could have taken it. 1, okay, and 2. Okay. So yeah, that's how you do it. Look, 15 minute, all down, 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 down. Okay. 2 minute off Upper Keltner, down, down, down. Okay. And then you go into the 30-second and you get the rotation. Red cuts right through white and blue, comes back to red, doesn't make it to blue, gives you the big bar, bink, bank, bonk, boom. And for some reason, I guess I'm not awake yet, and I missed it. Interesting. Next. Down 1.2%. Well, that actually looks perfect. Per pack. Good. Good. Take a walk. Take a walk, Wayne. Come back. No frustrated. Because the third one's going to be the one that you needed. Bam. And that's a good morning to you. A little of a hole right below us. 0575. Do they fill it before it goes up or down? Oh, they filled it like in a fraction of a second, right when I was looking. Wow. That was incredible. Need some shoes. I'll be right back. Made me some shoes. Thought I had some shoes in here. Right back. Happened to find some water along the way. Shoes and water. And I would have taken the 0525 short if I were standing here, sitting here within 750 stop. Maybe, yeah, 550, 575. Because we are in a part of the red, white, and blue. The red, white, and blue. Ooh, ooh. Prime scene, 1475. What I'm looking for, though, is I'm not looking for a couple points if I'm going to go. These days, because the volatility is so high and the ATR is so high. Yes, I'm going to find myself at 2.5, 3-point stop. Push the button, everybody. Remind you to push the button. But the thought is we want to get a little banger going on, right? We can take some scalps in and out. But the thought is we want to catch something that's a pullback that's going to give us more than 2 or 3, right? 10, 20, 30, 50. Because the ATR, if we just go out to the daily chart, right? And this is how we look at ATR. Let me turn this on here. That's it. So because we have such a wide range, why not? Let's not go for two of the 76 points. Okay, let's go for 7 of the 76 points or 10 of the 76 points. Let me mess with the camera a little bit so my front of my face isn't all cut off here. I might just have to zoom out just a little bit. Why there's a little more field of view. It just looks so small when I sit back. Okay, let's go with that right there. Let me go back in a little bit. Okay, we're gonna go. There's a lower low. There's a new low on the session fail. You could have sell stopped that 250. On the 30-second chart, one thing that works pretty good is sell stopping and buy stopping into trades. Just don't risk more than 1 bar when you do it. Seems to be working pretty good. Elijah, can you get rid of this spammer? Or Marty? No. Quarantine Saul? And remember, everybody, today I want you to just push the button. All good, all good, all good. Brother, when you're tired, go to sleep. And if you're scared, go to church. Sitting on lows, 5,700 is at threat. I do believe Mancini has 93 again, right? 57, 93? No, he does not. I thought he did. Wow, did that thing get old man? It did. All right. Last 3 days have been all about the 57.20. Testing and bounce at plan today. Same drill. 57.20 must recover. 57.45, 63. 57 fails. We dipped to 76. Okay, 70. Okay, that's a lot lower than right here. But I'm not sure. Whoops. Boy, now it feels like chasing because now we're coming into the 15-minute lower Keltner. And yes, we could absolutely just start to ride the 15-minute lower Keltner as well. Wow. Okay. Here we go. All right. Okay. Here we go. All right. Happy March 10th, everybody. Oh, yeah. We had those of you outside the United States, we had daylight savings yesterday. Elijah, I should have told you. I should have reminded you because I know that you guys had yours a few weeks ago. This thing's just going to go without me. Oh my God. Yikes. I mean, it's going without me because I'm not going to chase it. It's just going to go. We're below lower Keltner, just like we were saying. All right, right now it's 8:11 a.m. 8:11 a.m. 8:11. 8:11 on Wall Street. Do you know where your money is? If you don't, it's probably under somebody else's mattress, not yours. Yeah, but we're playing. Come again. Come again. Hey, Steven. Nice, nice, nice. Elijah, does the microphone sound better? Because I think it was my voice in that video. That was a little scratchy. Scratchy, scratchy. Right, here we go. Man, we are just sliding. There's a 10. There was a 10 short on the 30-second chart right here. Hey, careful with a 2-minute chart here. You've got those of you that are short, be careful. 2-minute chart's got an outside engulfing bar or outside bar anyway, and however you want to look at it, outside engulfing, whatever. Okay, you've got green over red. I get how does is that okay with you? All right, so let it go, let it go. And shorts, longs don't go long, right? Because this would be a fool's bar because you're trying to call the bottom. Wow, just feels like chasing. I want to pull back into my moving averages and then for the whole thing to repeat. If you are short 96.50, start taking profit down here. Start locking it in. Start locking it in. It happened so fast I would not have gotten filled. There's no news today at all. That's why if you're wondering why I haven't mentioned it, it doesn't exist. To get a hold of what I think about what's going to happen starting this week out, go ahead and jump into that wonderful video that was put out yesterday Sunday night review and rev up. I tell you exactly what I think is going to happen on both sides, right? Remember, as professional traders, we reserve the right to waffle. So therefore, you don't just say, I think the market's going to go down to 5,400. You say it could go to either 5,400 or, right? You never, ever say, here's one thing that used to drive me crazy when I was not yet profitable. I would find a guy, let's take FT71, right? That's his name, right? FT71. He would give you his scenarios, right? And I would go, dude, this is the biggest load of nonsense I've ever seen in my life. Why wouldn't this guy just tell me what way he thinks it's going to go? Only to find out that that's not how the market works. So, yeah. So if you're struggling to pick a direction, how about you realize that you can't? It doesn't work that way, and let your coach show you how to do it. $94.75. Okay, watching 03s. I don't like any of it down here. I'll be real with you. I don't like any of it down here. I need a big reset. Yeah. My boy.
I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guys.
He's my boy.
No.
Don't do it to me.
No.
I'm gonna give the red light special here. I'm gonna give it some TLC, baby. We got the red light special, and I want to pull back into Claritin. Show me Claritin. This is great. We got viewers spread across all platforms here. This is wonderful. See, this is why I didn't want to go short down here. Ouch! Boink! We'll call that a P rudder. A P rudder. Shit. That was funny. This is off of Lower Keltner. So if there's a long that presents itself, it's valid. You just have to be careful because we are down on 15-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. The daily is not down, but that doesn't mean it's not down. It's supposed to put on some music. Whoa. Oofda. Oofda, oofda. A decision point here and there. Small time frame. Decision. Right here, right here, right here. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be back. way. You had a sell. You have a sell firing on the 2-minute chart. Well, I'm not in it, but you ever watching around 92.50. If it can't get, here's the deal. If it can't get to 92.50, this is watch 98s pop. We should see the chat going across the screen. Tell me if it's not. All right, if you want to get my attention, and you have a burning desire or a question, smash that super chat because I do not have the chat open. My mods are going to take care of the chats, and I'm going to trade. Right? There's this. I've done enough entertainment. The dog and pony show is over. It's time to trade. So lock in. It's really hard for you guys to be reading the tape if you are chatting and typing, right? So keep that in mind. Okay, there's first target, 92.50 on the 2-minute chart. You all should be taking first profit, first target. Look at that. That is a clear sell. It doesn't get any clearer. Okay, 2R is 89.75. The only reason I'm not in it is I was not sitting at the desk when it fired. You could have even shorted 95.50. 95. No, 95.50 is about the lowest you'd get. 95.25 is about the highest you'd get. Oh yeah, there's only 3 contracts that traded at 95.50. Okay, perfect. Yeah, 95.25 is the right number. But what I'm looking for is I'm looking for something that's going to be greater than 1R, right? Yes, 1R is a first target or a very safe place to start exiting, right? But when the average range is 120 points, you go for greater than 1R on a 2-point stop, 3-point stop, if that makes sense. Right. We could even use the ATR of the 15-minute minutes to 15 to 16. All right. So even if we just use the ATR of this, oh man, look at it break. Look at it go. Okay. Oh. And anyone still short from 10s and up 20 points? Ooh, if you are, Guten job for Uten. Guten job for Uten. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's a Beauty. Feeling kind of verklempt right now. My turn will come. I will get my bread. Lots and lots of bread. I am green. I had some really, really weird glitches in the trade copier, which was not the trade copier. Come to find out, it was actually NinjaTrader. They sent me reports saying, sorry, we messed up on your order execution. So everything is all screwed, glued, and tattooed right now. So somehow I'm green 8 points in my 9 points in my live account on the micros, but everything else is all whacked out. I don't know how this could have happened. I don't know. It was just I came back and I was plus 9 points in my live account, and the other the prop firms, the connections were all disconnected from NinjaTrader. Now that could have ended very, very bad somehow. Luckily, it didn't. And the weird thing is, last night I was down like 12 points net. Gross. I'm sorry, gross. And in each account. And then I came back and I was flat. And then it did some weird thing, and now I'm whatever you saw right there. A lot of red bars in the 15-minute down. 5,700 over under hard. 57 and 57.20. I know he said 14 and 20, right? Oh, there's no 14. That's from Friday. I apologize. I cannot push the button down here, folks. This is very, very difficult for me to just short. And now, then again, you should be short, right? You should be. I gotta move this thing here. This mic is just in a shit place here. Kind of want to get an overhead boom. I don't think it'll get in the shot either. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna have to play around with it because maybe I'll move the mic over here. Maybe I'll move the mic. I'll put the mic over here. There was also a short just above 95, just below 96 as well on the 30-second chart and the 2-minute chart. La cacaroches. Return to the crime scenes above 12 to 14. Sound off mic or phased. What does that mean? Phased would mean more than one input. Is that what you're saying? My camera, Elgato, Travolta. You know what? NVIDIA. Okay, now does it sound better? No, it's Oh, ha! Watch this.
Now, how do I sound? Mic check 2, 1, 3, 6, 4, 5. Ha! NVIDIA picked up the laptop mic. Blech. That ruined a wonderful, wonderful video yesterday. Thank you, Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis in the house, by the way, fam. Mr. Lewis. Thank you. Good call. Broadcast picked up a different mic. I've never seen it do that. We've had this mic for almost 2 years now, coming up in May, right? Oh, I was broadcasting from a fish bowl. From my friend's 1983Z that we were fish bowling when I was 18 years old. Huh? That was a joke. I don't know anyone that owns a 1983Z, and we never fish bowled it, so. That was a terrible joke. I don't know where it came from. I just thought I'd say something clever. Okay, right back into our moving averages here. Memories. No, no memories. Wait. His name was Coach, and it was a 380. 380 or 320? 380 or 3. I know it's Nissan. Now here's the deal. You're going to hear a lot of orders, right? You're going to hear me trade a lot, right? Don't. Here's the deal. You're going to hear the orders. You're going to see them come up right here, but don't. Here's how this works. This isn't a room for you to follow me trading. This is a room where you're going to learn how to trade correctly using a coach. Okay. I'm going to fire the laser. You're going to see me take a lot of trades. I should have already taken quite a few trades. I'm a little off this morning. I woke up at 4 a.m. instead of 2:30, so I'm kind of slacking here a little bit. Just getting my brain working here. Takes a little bit to kickstart the old 1986 Countach. The one where he falls out of it. He's had too many lemons, and he's in the front driveway of the country club, and he just falls out of it, and he can't walk. It's a white Ferrari, Lamborghini. All right, let it cook. You've got a big right above 97.50. You've got a big inefficiency here. You see it right here. Big inefficiency. Let that thing play itself through, because what if the inefficiency was to the downside? And then what it would do is it would remove the removal, right? And this is the removal of the removal of the removal. Okay, coming up on first touch of blue on the 30-second chart. Make or break here. No. The volume is absolutely amazing, folks. This is the type of volume we're looking for when we come in the morning. Um, 2 hours into the session, we were at like 85 or 86,000 contracts when I looked at it, and I was like, ooh, this is going to be good. The volume is going to be juice, Magoose. There's a long right here at 96.75 with a target, first target of 98.50, but right into the blue, first touch blue. Nope. 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 See? Nope. Negatory, Commander. You could have actually shorted that G-Man style 96.50 with a 97.50 stop 4 ticks. And then just let it run. Who cares if you didn't get your 4 ticks profit? That would be of the gods. La 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 la. Okay, did it just 95? Did it just pinprick 95.25, or are they slap chopping the longs here? One thing that I have noticed is there have been a lot of not NVIDIA broadcasts, but actual NVIDIA driver updates since the 2nd or 7th. There's been 3 updates. Okay, 96.75 over under on your 30-second chart, fam. Scene of the crime is above us at 13s. Excuse me. 1250 and 1475. Excuse me. Excuse me. No news today. No news scheduled today. That Trump's going to fix that. And he's going to make it huge. The biggest you've ever seen. Biggest in history. I guess I just need to check that, Elijah, before I do any sort of anything with it. I guess if I turn it. See, the thing is, I never turn off broadcast. That's the weirdest thing about it. The only time I turn off broadcast is when I'm playing Call of Duty. And then it turns back on when I reset the computer. But it was actually the setting that was inside of it. Now, again, I may have done it myself. I may have switched something. But we cannot prove or disprove that it actually happened. I wouldn't know if I did anyway. You know what I mean? I'm not the computer guy around here, as you all have figured out. I've got young kids for that, and I've got Elijah to help me with that. Is this a sucker hole on the 15-minute chart, folks? Is that a just kidding, or is that I'm for real? Oh.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
What? 2R will be 93.25 if you have any. No fill for me. They dumped it on me. Right into my 1R area where I have to cancel my order because it's equidistant from my stop already. 2R is 93.50, and I want you guys to get some if you got some. You've got a gap down there at 90. Do you see it? Well, on the 2-minute chart, it's a little bit higher. On the 2-minute chart, it's a little bit higher. Okay, but on the 30-second chart, you're down here. Or, watch this, or, fam, watch. Okay, oops, it goes up one. Okay, or they've got, and this is very, very hard to see, or they got all they could eat right here. Little minnow bite. Boop. Okay, when you see these little minnow bites, look at this. They're more powerful than all that other crap that we've been looking at. Look at this. When you see these little minnow bites, consider that minnow to have deadly poison on its teeth. Okay? One tick. Boop. Boop. Okay, pay attention to those. Because remember that one tick that stopped you out on the trade of the century? Okay, whatever that was? I do. What was it last Friday afternoon? Boop. It booped me at 68 and then went boop. What? What? And those are the ones you never forget, right? That's the point of what I'm saying. Those are the ones you never forget. Oh, my stop was one tick off. And the gels took right? We've all done it. Don't act like I do it and I'm the only one that does it, right? Decision point on the 30-second chart, fam. Decision point. Hey, Will Game 520. What's up, baby? Let's get it again. Here comes Will Game 520 in the easy. Welcome, buddy. Hey, and he didn't spam us right after he joined us. Good. Wait, what happened? Ooh, big slap chop there, fam. Ew. Hi. Yeah. Kind of nice to just relax and know when not to trade, isn't it? It's kind of nice, isn't it, folks? It's kind of nice. Here's the deal. Trading shouldn't be exciting. Trading shouldn't be nervous energy. Okay. Trading should just be boring. Now, Rev, you're hooting and hollering because I'm running a show. Okay, I'm running a business, right? The thought is this should be just like your accounting job where you're like, hey, hold on a minute, I got to do this. Oh, okay, all right, it's almost lunchtime. Okay, all right, we're going to go to lunch and then come back and then, right? Oops. That is weird. Why would it do that? That's my desk turning my light off. It's supposed to be business as usual. You gather the inventory at X price and you wait for the anticipated inventory to be received by the customer at Y price. That's how this works. It's not, oh my God, it's going to do this and it's going to do this. And we'll go, oh, here it comes. Oh my God, it wants so much money. No. It's okay. Business as usual. All right, I'm entering here. Okay. I have inventory here. Okay. Customers are coming to get it at 10:34 here. All right, see you guys. I'm gonna go to lunch. I'll be back. Right. That's how it's supposed to work. If it is anything other than that, you need a coach. Okay. If it is anything other than that. Yeah, there's an X at 0375. 0375. We've got a shift here. We've got a shift, small shift. Ooh. There's your evens. Okay, we got 5.5 minutes to my favorite time of the morning, watching 0375. 0375. Welcome all of you across all platforms. Kick.com, X.com, Facebook.com, group. You can search the group $ES_F and you will see my smiling face. And of course, YouTube.com. How is everyone? Hit that like button, subscribe, follow, turn notification bells on. We give you content 6 days a week. Sunday night review and rev up tells you what we're looking at the week ahead and what we did the week before. It is some of the most valuable content on the internet, if you ask me, because we have absolutely nailed every single call. Those of you that are new, my name is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT. I've been streaming the S&P 500 E-mini future since February 14th of 2014. I was a streamer before streaming was streaming. Now, I did have to take a break because I went through some personal stuff in my life, went through a divorce for about 5 years. And now I'm back. All right, the way you can tip the dealer is you can smash that like button. That's the way that you can tip the dealer. Three and a half minutes till my favorite time of the morning. At the top of the hour, we're going to cheers it up. Fam, those of you that are new, this is your chance to say hi. Out of order in the 30-second. Okay, out of order. Here's what we mean by out of order. Okay, white, blue, red, blue, white. Instead of America, right? Just think of America. If you're not in America, well, it's red, white, and blue. Red, white, blue. Right now, we are red, blue, white. What that means is the short-term strength is up relative to the medium and longer term. You see how we did that? Okay. The inputs, 32, 64, 96 SMA. 30-second chart. We are trading the 15-minute chart. We're entering on the 2-minute using the 30-second. That is how we're doing this. Okay, we don't look at the 30-second chart and go, can I trade it on the 2-minute? No, you're looking on the 2-minute saying, can I enter on the 30-second? You're looking at the 15-minute saying, can I enter on the 2? Most of you are trying to do it the other way around. You're trying to filter in, not out. I can help you with that. What we've got is we've got a package for you. We've got the coaching. We've got everything that you need to get you exactly where you need to be. Now included, copious amounts of homework. Did I scare you yet? Are you shaking in your boots? And if you're wondering why I'm just sitting here monologuing, folks, I would love to tell you that I would say scream long, but what? Huh? All we have is the first inverse move here on the 2-minute, right? So you have a first target for the first move long on the 2-minute, and that's it. That's it. Great. Good job. None of you would have even gotten filled if you're following the actual rules. Okay? It wasn't possible. So relax. I need a line break continuation. How about that? We're going to make news great again. The news is so fake now. We're going to fix that. It'll be the best news you've ever seen. Tell me there isn't hundreds of hours of sketch comedy that you could pull from everything that he says. He's just, he's just one of those old marketers. You know what I mean? Like, it's just what he does. He's old school. The new school doesn't understand it. I'll tell you what, though. I bet you his kids don't argue with him. Just a random thought. I don't know where that came from, but they're like, do you want to negotiate with Dad? No. 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 Oh, here we go, everybody. It's going to be a good morning to you. All right. We're going to cheers to all the new people that are here. All you old schools, all Team Green. Let's see it. Let's welcome all the new people that are here. Lots of new people in here. If you're new, say hi. If you're bashful, I understand. Cheers, everybody. It's going to be a cheers. All right, so your price and your 8 are above the 20, turning it up on the 2-minute, which would be counter trend. Yeah, we'll probably start starting whenever I just sit down. But don't, a normal time of getting here. Oh, wait, no. Everybody that's not in the United States. No, I've been on for an hour and a half. Stock market opens in 30, fam. 28 minutes. If you are outside the United States, you need to get yourself acclimated for when we change time. You like that? We. Yeah, it threw Elijah off by 2 hours, Mart. Don't feel bad. Morocco changed 2 weeks ago. Plausible removal. 93.25. Yeah, I see it. Welcome everyone from all platforms. Kick.com, X.com, Facebook group, $ES_F, and the YouTubes. That's giving you the signal at 96.75. No! Oh! 93.25 if you're taking the removal on the 30-second chart. I do believe it's going to be about the same. Oh, it's a little bit smaller on your 2 minute. Oddly enough. It's the same. Decision point 95.75 on your 30-second chart. 2 minute is perfectly flat, and we're sitting at it 95.25. That's a good one, Kyle. 325 next. 325 next, and that could be a plausible draw location. Plausible liquidity location. So do they draw or run? Because I still think they're going to have to fill in the inefficiencies down below on your 30-second and your 2 minute chart. Okay, then they can figure out where they're going to go from there. Correct, Jason. That's why I pointed it out. Now you see it. Now, Jason, how's the only way that you knew that? There's only one way you knew that, my friend, and which way was that? Everybody listen. He's gonna cheat, and he's gonna give you the answer, right? Short or long, Joey? Short, right? Ah, yes. I have no trades on, folks. You'll hear my orders, I think. Let me confirm that. Yeah. Yep, you should hear my orders. Ooh, look at that draw on 95.25, Joey. That's why I was asking you. Ooh, because I would have went long right there. No, old losing me would have went long right there with Jason, right? And then the old slap chop kibosh comes in. Okay, there's your first target on your 30-second removal, folks. 93.25. Draw your box. I'll draw it for you. I'll give you the first one for free. There it is. Yeah, bottom. First red overtakes green on the crime scene, Joey. First red overtakes green on the crime scene. Oh, Lord. Long, right, Joey? So now we need a smaller stop. I just want to make sure I'm reading it right before I say anything.
Order submitted.
Yeah.
Order canceled.
I was trying to be dirty. No, Phil. No, Phil. Cancel my order. I was trying to be filthy pig. No backfill. Good call, Joey. Damn it. Good call. I was trying to cheat it and get in there beforehand, right? Literally with a 4-tick stop. So I wouldn't care if I got stopped out because I'll just enter it again. Yep. Let it clear and then come back and test the red. Otherwise, it could completely fail at the red as a short, right? Oh, yeah, it's doing it right now. Yep. Just like I'm saying. Just like I'm saying. Look at that. Yeah. Good eye, batter. Okay, back into the gap. Okay, did they just draw 97.25? 97.50 or not? Let it tell us the actual answer. Don't try to guess at what it is. Let it tell us. Hey, there's a touch of gourmet to this, right? There's a touch of gourmet. Because now you've got a G-man long, okay, at 96.50 with a 93.75 stop if this thing gets going. If, right? Ah, fuck. God damn it. That was theatrics. There was no way we would have known that. That was theatrics. But okay, there. No. I should have pushed the button. Here, I drew it. Let me show you. Look, I'm not even touching the mouse. I'm going to grab it and I'm going to move it over. Okay, look. I had it drawn. Look at that thing. It's a thing of beauty, ain't it? Oh. Well, folks, the old slap chop, right? So now, okay, now that the theatrics are out, let me explain. Okay, what Joey was saying was, folks, here's your white and blue. He calls it crime scene. Price has to go through, and then it creates the crime scene. We draw the yellow tape. Okay, we put the yellow tape around everybody, right? Okay, so then when it comes back through, what he said was it goes back into order. Red, white, and blue. So now what you're looking for is where can they take the shorts to Chinatown, whatever, to Paintown, Pound Town, whatever you want to call it. Okay, where old losing you lost all of your money trying to short this right here on the way back up is where they're going to take you to Pound Town. Okay, 96.50. Let me show you why. Look, this is the only one I'm going to show for the day, just so you guys know. Okay, because you would have shorted right here and lost money. Okay, it's the last one I'm going to show for the day. If you guys have questions or burning desires that you need to post or you need to tell me, please hit that super chat because I have chat minimized at most times. Talk about a boner candle. Good Lord, that would have given you 10 points. Love it. Back to the crime scene where it all started, folks. I think we go lower now. I think that was the old slap chop into Upper Keltner. I think people are about to get annihilated. I think week long is about to get played like a good ballad. Gonna get played like a White Snake ballad. Yeah, there's some tail feathers burning down there, or up there. Yeah, because everyone wanted to go short. You are not wrong, my friend. Oh, whoa. What is this thing doing?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Oops, I accidentally clicked on something. I was trying to hit center, and I hit market. Oops. Whew. I got out at 98. Oh, thank God. It was short. Yeah, good, good, good. Otherwise, that would have just cost me $50. $50.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
They just drew on liquidity, right? And it was really tight. One tick under 98. Let's see what they do with that information here. Yeah, I was trying to be a pig on that bid. What was I bidding? I think I was bidding 99. Yeah, 99. Six tick stop. Careful, folks. Careful, careful, careful. We're too close to that crime scene. Anything can happen here. 01 draw on liquidity. Above 02, excuse me. Hard above 02. Oh, man. Hour and 16 minutes, and I haven't executed anything yet. Come on, Ramp. Come on, Ramp. What are you doing, Ramp? Come on, Ramp. This all looks so trappy, doesn't it? Okay, out of order. How do we block all this kick spam, guys? It's got to go. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I think we've only had two real people post on Kick, and everybody else has been a spammer with the exact. Hey, Mickey Digitals, you have the exact same spam as all your other Nigerian friends. Try to be original, and you might have a chance at catching somebody's grandfather's pension. I could see that scam working real well, right? You get them to agree to like a content agreement, right? And then you realize that they're a spammer, so you don't pay them, and then they sue you, and they win as a spammer. Yeah, I bet you that's how that scam goes. I bet you it is. Here, I just need you to sign this agreement real quick. Yeah, I'm legit. What's crazy is the owners of it are not amateur at all. Eddie from Stake, that guy's as big as they get. Trainwrecks TV, that's as big as they get. Aiden Ross, that's as big as they get. And they're okay with spammers? You know, I keep drawing all of these low to low trend lines, folks, and they're not, I mean, are they just going to cascade these things? Are they going to domino effect these things? What are they going to do with all of these higher lows, quote unquote? We're going to find out. And it might not be what half of the people think it's going to be. And I also don't see any in the tape, in the price action of the last hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half. There's nothing that says we're going to get a 20-point runner. Not like last week, right? So we need to be cognizant of that, right? Look at how that out of order slapped him, right? So see how right here it went white, red, blue instead of red, white, blue? Someone should go on to Mickey Digital's Discord and tell him what a scumbag he is and tell him to get some original business. Hey Mickey Digital's, you're so cool. You feed your family off of being a scammer. That's so cool. I bet your children are so proud of you. I bet your mother just loves what you do. Can you look your mom in the eye? I bet you can't. I bet your mom doesn't even have any eyes, Mickey. She clawed him out because she saw what you did. Mickey Digital. $95.75 over under for me, fam. Well, we know they don't know their dad. Because their dad would have hit them with the belt. They thought about getting into that business. What did I tell you? How many of you remember your dad saying, "This is going to hurt me more than it hurts you"? Who remembers that? Anyone? Just me? I'm the only one that got hit with the belt. Kids these days, they don't get hit with the belt. They don't get hit with anything. They need to get hit with a shoe. I'm kidding. Kids are too soft these days. Oh, man. Ooh, did they just draw? This is ugly. This is UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Hey, you ugly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, put your hands in the way. Move your hands. Okay, can they get to 97.75? I've never heard it that way. I've never heard it that way. Yeah, G-Man says Belt was on a good day. Remember the day when the belt stopped hurting and you had to cry and fake cry and act like it hurt, just so you wouldn't get another one. Who remembers that day? Anyone short 95.25? You'd have a 97.25 stop. First target would be about right here. Roger. Ooh, that would hurt, G. That would hurt. I never got that one. Then again, I never messed with my mom while she was ironing. All right, decision. I'm trying to decide if I was supposed to short 95.25. I mean, we went out of order under the blue and then down, right? Out of order under the blue, right, and then down. But folks, I want a 15-point runner. I don't want to shoot for first target. Here's the deal: if you shoot for first target, you're really capping yourself. Now, I don't mean first target is where you're going. What I mean is if you're shooting for 3 points, okay, and you get 1.5 points of it, aren't you supposed to take it, right? So if I can shoot for 10 points and get 3, now we're talking, right? Ooh, we are due for a large correction, Steve. So does that mean we go up? I know it sounds weird, but doesn't that mean we go up? Right? If you spotted it on the weekly chart, that's the thought. The thought is we're at the level on the like daily and above. But let's go to a chart that's above the daily chart, right? If we bring up the daily, and yes, I'm supposed to be short here, but I'm monologuing because I'm not in the trade. Okay. Let's bring in the daily chart. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so if we zoom way out, what we have to watch for is at some point, the weekly chart has to give us the red over green, right? At some point, the capitulation has to fall in line, right? But where is that? And are we ahead of it, or are we guessing that it could be? Well, if we go to the, let me see if the weekly works here. So Steve, do you see how it would be a decision point right now instead of it has to go down? Right? Because this, if we were to look at this as removal, my friend, let's go into the removal. Let's bring it on down as if this were like a 2-minute chart or a 1-hour chart, right? Okay. So now if we're going to do it, it's gonna do it in this fashion. Okay. But where's the confirmation that it is, right? Here's why I say we need a confirmation. Okay. Oh, we don't have any moving averages on this. Here it is. Okay. Weeks and months. There we go. All we're doing is we're just in a we're in a liquidity level in a chop zone on a deep, deep, deep position 1. So if you look at it, any other time that we've been in that over the past, 12, 13 years, it has just been a correction to the 200. So where's the confirmation? And that's what we're waiting for, is something to tell us that a little bit less risk than full port. Great observation. Great observation. It's pretty rare that we look at the weekly though, but there, I mean, you can see that it's still bullish / chop. Yep. All right, here we go. 20 seconds till the opening bell. Let's lock in. Correct. Agreed. The more that they drew into those liquidity pockets at the top there, the more I was convinced we were going lower, and boy, did we go lower. You see how I have it all drawn out there, and you see that I did close every single asset in my IRA. I am 100% cash. 100% cash. Okay, we're back in order. Okay, you're watching the 00 evens from 00 to 02. 00 to 02 is the draw. Do they draw again, or did they just draw the 91s? Yes. Crime scene. Ooh, did I just miss it? Ooh, did I just miss it? I don't know if I did. Because it's backwards. I see it. Yeah, Nick, I see it. I'm just trying to figure out if I missed it or not. I mean, I see I see where it could have been a trade. I don't think I was fast enough. Okay, so now we got through there. So now the rest of the tail. Okay, anything in a 0375? Okay, to 0675. 0375 to 0675 is your area that you're watching. Okay, it's bullish if they break it. It's bearish if they can't get anywhere near it. And I don't mean like, duh, the buyers come in, the sellers come in. That's not what I mean. Okay, back to the scene of the crime, fam. Oh my God, look at that. Can they bring it back into the moving averages for us? Look at that slap. Look at that slap, fam. Look at that slap. Look at that thing. 14-point slap. Ooh, on the 30-second chart. Ooh, you had an 11-point bar on the 30-second chart, fam. This is not for Daisy Fresh rookies. This is for seasoned veterans only. You have been warned. This is where you guys get your notes. Not your payouts. I have my, I was going to bid 90, I was going to offer 90.25. I guess I'm not going to offer 90.25. I guess it's just going to go to 85.25 without me. Yes, it is. It's going to go right to 85. It's at 85.25 without me. Look, I'm ready to go. Look, I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, he going to hang out, right? Boom, he's out of here. All right, if you got him, start taking him. Cover up. You got a big fill at 80 that's got to go through. Watch 80. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. I was ready to short 90 quarter. It had to make my stop, 92.50. 92.75, whatever. And that was the first red overtakes green after flushing the crime scene on the 30-second chart. You see it? So you just take the elephant bar, GBI, afterwards. See that? Good, 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 good. And now they can take it right on back on up, do whatever they're going to do. This is beautiful. And it's all part of the red, white, and blue. You guys smell something? You guys smell that? Those are eval. Those are eval and prop firm test accounts. Burning. Burning. The reset button. Burning. Burning the reset button. Burning the reset button. Double crime scene. I couldn't pull the trigger. I just couldn't. Okay, 95.25 short with a 98 stop. First target there. Oh. Careful. Lots of trades, but they're quick, right? And so if you're not lock, stock, and two smoking barrels, you missed it. It's gone. If you don't have the shotgun shells in the clip, well, it's not a clip, unless you're rolling the Spaz 12, right? This is like replay on 400, but they're not skipping the prints. It's just in fast motion. Yeah, great observation, Joey. It's not a clip, it's a mag. And there's no magazines in a 12 gauge. That's why I didn't mean to say clip. I meant in the, you know. Oh my God. Never mind. All right. All right. Watch your G-man. Watch your G-man. Watch your G-man here. Okay. Watching 92 quarter. Which way do they take it from 92 quarter? That's the question. That's the question. Because your red, white, and blue is down. So are they going to slap those people? They could. They really, really could. You've got a fair value gap above us. Oh, 0850 to 725. It's a tiny one. 0850 to 725. Do they have to clear that inefficiency first on the 15-minute chart, or do they just slap chop this thing straight lower? Okay, it's going to be 90 or 10 here in a fraction of a second. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, and we're going to be at 90 or 10. Okay, get ready, get ready, get ready. We're going to be we're at 00. We're going to be at 90 or 10. They do not like all these retail traders making money, so they need to burn some accounts. They need some inventory, fam. They need some inventory. Ooh, they just pinpricked 97s. Ooh, they just pinpricked 02s. Whoa. I think 010's coming before 90s. All right, decision point on the 2-minute chart, 96 even. 96 even. I have not traded it yet either, Elijah. And this thing might just rip to 10 without us. Oh, sweet mercy. Okay, your next crime scene is 1225 and 1475. All right, decision point 625 on your 2-minute chart. 625. Straight to 15 if they can find a buyer. Okay, we're away from the inverted red, white, and blue. Away from the inverted red, white, and blue. As Joey would say right here, how do they put it back in order, right, Joey? That's what he's about to type in. If he hasn't already typed it in and hasn't deleted it yet, he's about to say it's away from the moving averages. How do they put it back in order? How did I know Joey was about to say that? And now here's the thing. You don't know how they're going to put it back in order. Do they shove it higher and make red go above white and blue, and then white has to turn above blue, or not? Is this the draw on liquidity? It's too obvious. I'm sorry. It's too freaking obvious. Oh my God, there's a short right there. Can I get it? Nope, it's gone. Never mind. Never mind. No trade. If you were long on that green overtakes red, 0825 was 1R. 0825 was 1R. They're so fast. There's 1R, 825. They're so fast. I can't even draw them and get into them. 525 long with an 825 target, R1. 2Rs, 1125. They're too quick, fam. This is, hey, not my money. Not my money. Not my money. Fudge, yeah. You need to relax that auto break even, Joey. You want to put it at around 20 to 24. You don't want it at plus 10, plus 12, because it'll snap you about 13, 14 times and piss you off. Okay, 1450 VWAP, upper Keltner, 200 simple, right above it, 2-minute chart. You see it here. Oh my God, I was just about to bid 0425. I would have had a 2-point stop. I'm moving the mouse over to put it in and bink, it's gone. It was at 7 by the time I looked at it. What? Huh? All right, I want to welcome all of you across all platforms. We've got quite the crowd going here. This is beautiful. Lots of people. Hundreds of people watching now. This is great, fam. I'm waiting for my chance to find the opportunity. I'm trading the 30-second, the 2-minute, but my anchor is the 15-minute. So right now we're at the 200 simple on the 15-minute chart. 8. Right around 850, right above the close of the prior green bar. That big green bar, even though it looks like it could be a draw on liquidity on your 15-minute chart, a draw and reversal, it is also just into the 200 simple. So you really have to be careful, because I mean, look, there was waiting buy side liquidity above us here. He had all you can eat at 10. All you can eat at 10. And now we're at 00, right? If you're wondering how I know that there was a lot of selling at 10 is I use the footprint. My specialty, folks, those of you that don't know and those of you that are new, first of all, welcome. Okay, I'm reading the tape. Even though I'm showing you my charts, I'm actually reading time and sales, okay, in direct relation to the flow of the order flow, okay? So there's a lot of things that are not on a chart, right? You can picture the chart as just watching the basketball game, watching the scoreboard of the basketball game, okay? Or football match or hockey, right? Or handball, okay? Field hockey, whatever it is, okay? But watching the volumetric or the footprint chart allows you to watch the actual players on the field. These orders are so fast. 98.25 short. 98.25 short with an 01 stop. Start taking profit. Wow. So fast I can't even get my mouse over there. I got to turn this damn light down. It distracts me so much. Does that still look okay, guys? Am I still beautiful? This light doesn't bother me as much. Isaiah, exactly my thoughts, buddy. Marvelous. Last night was good trading, too. Oh, man, they came in and let you in at 98.25 and took it right back down. 2R is 92.75. There you go. There you go. Completed business, 92.75. There you go. There's 2R for you. Be careful, folks. Be careful. I did not trade that trade. Crime scene, right down there where we're at, 96s. All of 96 is a crime scene. Holy shit. Oh, man. Are we supposed to go long at 0050? Where's the stop? 0475 R, 1R? Ugh. Joey, this is yuck. Okay, there's 1R. If you just took that one, oh my goodness. 0025 long. Yeah, I was trading really light. Literally one contract per account, meaning some of the accounts were trading one MES. If you ask me personally, my data says that Globex reopen is the siren song for my account to crash upon the rocks. Over the last 15 years. So I sized down if I'm going to trade it. I broke even basically. And so that's not worth my time. It shouldn't be worth anyone's time if that's the result that happens. Okay, 04 even is my over under right now. Ooh, perfect. I just wish it was fast and slow enough for me to get in, right? So if we drew, right, let me watch this. So here's where I put 04. See this? Okay, and then look how we just drew into it. Right? So then you find your signal, excuse me, anywhere, like this. You see it? Because the 15-minute is down, everybody. Sorry, I said 200 simple on the 15-minute. We hit the 20 simple on the 2-minute. That's even more bearish. Folks, that's even more bearish. I apologize. The 200 is so far away on my other chart that it is non-existent. There she is. She's way up there at the old 50s. She's hanging out the 50 corral. First target, 90, first target, 90, first target, 87.25, 2R. Oh, I missed entry on that one. How about instead of calling them, I trade them? Ooh, could you imagine like the pit in the late 80s just turning into a mosh pit? Just you see the circle start. Okay, back into that fair value gap on the 30-second chart. 30-second chart, 85 to 86.75. Ooh, straight through it. There you go. Okay, buyers, you're in trouble. Buyers, you're in deep doo-doo. And remember, we spotted it all the way through, folks. Remember what we were talking about. Are they drawing on the liquidity or are they going to run it? The answer was draw. Buy side draw. Good. Coming up on 2 hours of me sitting here. This is, something's not right. Why am I not taking the trades? There's no risk in this. Okay, you got a large bid of 80s. 80s has 300s. 300s at 80. Order filled. Let's go, Zach. That's when you know Zach had the exit liquidity he was looking for, folks. He was able to be it. Nice trade. All right, you've got a fair value. Okay, careful. You've got a fair value gap. You're watching on the 60-second chart, 30-second chart. You're watching 95 to 01. 95 to 01 is vulnerable right now. Feed me, Simo. Lettuce is in the house? Let us know. Let us know, Iceberg. Let us know, Iceberg. Are you green and leafy? Andy didn't like it because it was a dad joke, and he knows how awesome dad jokes are. I bet you Andy probably tries to tell like 7 dad jokes a day to his kids. I do. And they just roll their eyes. Either my son laughs at me because he still thinks I'm funny, or they just roll their eyes and look at me like, dude, are you stupid? That's not even a real thing. Okay, back to the crime scene. They're part of my being. That's confirmed, Andy. Confirmed. Oh, yeah. Andrew with 8 kids. Yeah, I bet you've got dad jokes all day just to calm them down. 8 kids. I am. Look, here's the deal. I'm exhausted. I have 3 and my wife has 1, so we have 4. I'm exhausted. I couldn't imagine 8. Okay, you had a big buyer at 83. Does he get what he wants? Yes. A Pam problem here. Oh my God. Nick, you know where they come from, right? If you're looking, you know where they come from, right? Nick's trading for babies. All trading proceeds go to the IVF center. That's not a terrible thing. Did anyone short 95s, 95.50? Wow, huh? They returned to the scene of the crime and they said, thank you. Oh, man. It didn't look back for me to get in. I mean, I see it, right? Oh, hard stop. Oh. Okay, so he's trying to buy 82s. Look at how quick the snapbacks are. Look at that. That was a 6-point instant reprint. Instant 6-point reprint. $79.25 over under. Watch it. Let it bounce. Let it bounce. Let it go to about 83. 83. Right back. I mean, this looks lower. I don't mean like right this very, very second. I mean just in general. They've got this thing. They've got this thing wrapped up here. Your blue and your white are together. Okay, watch out for 93s right now. Like 20-point bounce imminent. I'm not saying it's going to, but if it's going to bounce, it's going to bounce big, quickly. And I'm not saying it's going to be a bull market run. I'm just saying that's if you short here, that's your potential risk. Is your 96 EMA on your 30-second chart, okay, which is right about your 20 period simple moving average on your 2-minute. Perfect. Hey, watch 80. 70, I mean, excuse me. So right now my tape is 75, 80. And that would be equidistant to 70. This tape is really starting to get jumpy. They're about to flush this thing. The question is, do they need one more spike to flush it? Uh, 75.25 longs are caught offsides, so watch your 75.25 over under here. Okay, there's the 525 again. You're watching 01 and 67. 01, 67, 01. There's your 01. Okay, they're leaning into the bid now. You can see it on the tape. There's your 01. 01s would have filled if that was your target. 4-point stop, 4.25-point stop, whatever. All of this is just so mediocre. I'm sorry if it just seems like I'm just narrating stuff, but man, it just... Where's the draw? Where's the prick? Where's the cut off sides and then rip or dip and then slip and then flip, right? Right now, we're just sliding to the right. Everybody clap your hands. This does, I mean, up around 78, 79. Do they sell it again? Like on the 2-minute chart, look at this right here. Look at this. Or do they just flush straight through to the 81s? Right. What right here from 78.50. It's gonna either gonna go 74 or 81 right now. And I don't know which way. I think it goes 82 real quick. Oh, look, 80. Well 80.75. They heard me say 81. They're like, nah, we can't give them the satisfaction of 81. We'll give them 80.75, and then we're going to shove it right in the old tailpipe. This is disgusting price action. Think of the accounts that are getting annihilated right now. Think of the guy that buy stopped. Think of the guy that sell stopped 72, and the guy that buy stopped 80.25. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, first touch of red. Stop would be 81s, right?
Order submitted. Order filled.
I have an 82.25 stop. If it smashes through here, I'm going to lose 7 ticks. If not, I'm going to make a fortune. Oh, stopped up. Weird. Might have been a little bit early. I might have been a little bit early here.
Order filled.
Tiny stops, folks. Tiny stops. Tiny stops. I can take 5 or 10 of these before I even get hurt. Okay, because I want 1 bar worth of risk, and I want to get 5 bars of profit, right? And this one could even stop me out to the tick and then run. Okay, I don't care. I'm so small that it doesn't hurt me.
Order submitted.
They're going to tick me out and then take it up or down. Excuse me. I'm short. So they could 1 tick me. They could tick me out and then take it down. I will take it again if I have to. Okay, but right now, because I don't want my stop at 84, because think about it. I can re-enter anywhere between 81 and 84. So if my stop is 81, I can always just re-enter. My stop is 81. I can always just re-enter. I'll put my stop at 81.25 now. 81.25. Okay, and so, yeah, fucking.
Order canceled.
I'm glad my stop wasn't 84. I'm glad my stop wasn't 84. This is horse shit. That's why I didn't have my stop at 84, because either they were going to hit me at 81 or 84. I just saved 15% of my car insurance. Oh my goodness. Huh. All right. I bet you guys are all long. That's what I get from me not looking at the chat. Yeah. It looked like Twitter was just down for a second there. That was really weird. I was one sequence too early, folks. See, I was in on this sequence. I needed to be in on this sequence. All right, minus 7 ticks, whatever. It doesn't matter. $73.25 if you're in the removal.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
There we go.
Order canceled.
325s. Okay, 725 2R. I got that one. My stop was 78.25. If you're wondering what my stop was on that, 78.25. 2-point stop for 3-point target.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I'm so glad I canceled that order. Oh my God. I didn't see that there was 12 seconds till the bar closed. Oh, I'm so glad I closed it. Oh, now it's going to chop out and bang downwards. 73.50 with a 76.50 stop. So 70.50 would be 1R. Looks too choppy. We're sitting right on support. 70.50 would be 1R. Okay, there you go. Damn it. I should have taken that one, but I had my order in at the wrong time. Love it. Love it. I need to get updated on the Mancinis. That's a good idea. Okay, careful, everybody. Careful, 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 careful. We got some chop suey in the bushes. 76 Mancini. I want to remind everyone. Let's go. Let's go, Marty. 52 people on Twitter. Let's go, fam. Welcome. What's up? What's up? 67 target. Nice, Marty. Beautiful. 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 I am down 1 point. 1 point. 1 point. 67 final, 67 Mancini, 67 73 0005 must reclaim to 20 0005 and 20. So 20 is my hard over under, fam. Mancini reclaim hard over under 57.20. That's 50 points away. I want to remind you that's 50 points. So if we move 50 points, it's going to have to make a big decision. It's going to make a big decision on a 50-point move. Okay? Let's keep that in mind. There's no news today. Okay? We don't have anything till tomorrow. CPI Wednesday, PPI final Thursday, and then consumer sentiment on Friday. All right, there's a 10-point bounce. Okay, back into the whites on the 30-second chart. You've got a barbell situation going on this bar as far as volume. So you have a very weak middle around 73.25. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Inefficiency. Inefficiency. So watch between 73 and 75.50. Let's go, Ott. And David A says he's going for 645, folks. Look at him. Look at him. Am I down 7? Yeah, exactly 7 ticks. 6 ticks, actually. My things are all screwed up, though. Phew. I thought it said I was down $513 in my take profit. And I'm like, that's not possible. That would be a bad glitch if so. No, I'm down $13. Okay, we're still on the 30-second chart. We're battling the 64 SMA. I was just about to say 79 looks like a trap. Yep, big time. G-Man, are you short 79 with an 82 stop? Careful.
Order. Order filled. Order filled.
Thank you, G. Yes, sir. I like that little stop it gave me right there, G. 79 stop on that BI? Let's go. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll smack Dad and Andy. He's going to fly to California from New York to smack Dad. He's going to fly to Texas to smack Andy. There might be some validation in that. Folks, here's the secret. Here's the what is the word that we're going to call this? There's no secret. The value proposition to this room that you guys are in. Okay, we call this a room, a pit, right? The value proposition is you can hire me as a coach one-on-one. Okay, here's the deal. Those of you that are new, if you're sick of guessing, if you're sick and tired of waking up every morning going, oh my God, how much am I going to lose today? Okay, that's your cue to stop trading and get a coach. sageft.com for more information. Okay, what we're going to do, here's what I'm going to do though. I'm going to cram you so full of homework that on the other side of it, okay, out pops someone that's very informed. Okay, so then once you're informed, then you can start making good trade decisions. Okay, here's the deal. We've got so much freaking homework for you now. Okay. Ooh, I like that bounce. Okay, watch yourself on the 2 minute. I think it's fake. I think 425 is a trap. I think it's a trap. 100%. Nah, not 100% that it will be a trap, but I 100% think it's a trap. 425. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just like I said. Oh, yes. Just like I said. Just like I said. Oh. Oh. Oh, they just slap chopped him. Now they're going to slap chop the shorts. Here it comes. Ready? Slap chop. I don't actually know what's going to happen. Now they can run that wick. Now they can run the wick because all the weak players are short at 70 quarter. You see it? If you don't see it, you're the weak player. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. Okay. If you sit down at a poker table and you can't find the fish at the poker table, almost 100% guaranteed you're the fish. You wonder why the people don't look at you on the poker table? You wonder why they're so nice to you? You wonder why you're welcome to any game? Look, listen, folks, they don't invite you to a game because you're good. They don't. All right? That's not what they do. That is weird. My accounts are all over the place. It's so crazy that the gross commissions are absolutely astronomical in these micros. It is a travesty. I'm up 2 points in the micros in the accounts that are trading the micros, and it's down $17. I'm up 2.5 points, and I'm down $17. Some of these prop firms are not worth trading if you're trading micros, folks. I hate to tell you this. Okay. So if you are a micros trader and you're in a prop firm, you want to go with Take Profit Trader, 50 cents round turn. Okay. Midlife, do you have your brokerage emailing you that? Because if not, it's just you. Like yesterday, there was something really wrong with NinjaTrader. They emailed everyone and said, hey, you may have been affected by order something. All right, there's your 67s. Wow, I closed my trade way too early. I didn't have a runner. I only had one contract, so. I assure you, Nick catching a falling knife, he is not going to help. Not today. Okay, we're down 3% in the NQ, 2% in the ES on heavy volume. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I only had one target. Oh, I know. Thanks. The question is, how come I haven't jumped back in? I don't know. What? Okay, see if they take it back to 65 again. Watch 65 one more time. Right here. This is a nice little trap for the late shorts right here. Bam, there it is. Bam, there it is. Late shorts just got wrecked. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now let it breathe. How did I know not to short 61.75? Yeah, Nick. Same reason Nick went long. I'll get you, my pretty. You and your little dog Toto, too. You know, the only thing about that, Nick, is the opportunity cost, right? If the opportunity cost weren't so high, it would be absolutely a perfect little trade. But the opportunity cost of getting into the sell with the trend is what you have to look at, right? You and your little dog Toto too. That means you need to pull your stop down more quicker, Jason. You can't go one tick from the target and then get break even. No. Go down to your smallest time frame and trail. You cannot let those go back like that, especially in the NQ. Oh, oof, oofta, as my mom would say. Great job, Jason. You're really starting to get it, buddy. Good. Okay, we're at Mancini, 67. 76, 67. Is it 45? No, we don't have any. Does he have any levels below it? Because we're about to hit him. Yeah, 43, 46. Okay, how did I know he was going to say 45, 40 something? 60.50. Ooh, I balked at 63.75. This is all just so wiki, so trappy. Show me Claritin. Show me! Shawshank Redemption, you're out of here. Go on. Smash that like button. Subscribe, follow, turn notification bells on. We are streaming 5 days a week, and we post the Sunday night review and rev up over on our YouTube channel, The Live Trading Desk Sage FT. The Live Trading Desk Sage FT. No, I'm not the little Asian guy that's right below me in the search results. That's not me. That's not me. The Live Trading Desk Sage FT. That's the actual channel. Oh, I hesitated. 525, 1R, 2R is 57.50. I hesitated too long. Okay, now you get a 60.25 print. You're going to get a 58 print. Okay, there's your 60.25s. 9 times. Ooh! Instant 7 points to the face. Face. Come sit on my face. How did they see me? Oh, slap chop, folks. Oh, be careful, please. This is not easy price action. We are still narrow range as well, right? That just makes everything awesome. Folks, we're 1 point from narrow range. Are you out of your effing mind? There's no way. So we literally need 57.25 to go out of narrow range. 57.75. Ooh, this is where the market makers make all their money. Right here in between the algorithms. Right in between the quant. Right? Or this is where the quants lie. Right? In between. Right? So let's think of algorithms as, hey, they're just vanilla black and white. Let's think of the quantitative algorithms as the in between everything that you can imagine. Yes, that's the quants. Yes. Okay, good. I did balk at the 63 short. You would have had a 68 stop. So here's your first target, 58. Do you guys see it? Okay, there you go. You will get 55, my friend. I know you will. You have a nice little crowd bidding in that with you, G. I like that. Okay, notice your ATR on your 30-second time frame is really starting to go down here. We were really high earlier. Now the ATR is a lot lower than it was. I mean, we were having 11 and 12 point ATR. Excuse me. Candles were printing 11 and 12 points, not the actual ATR, but. Joey, what do we got for yellow tape below us here, buddy? Talk to us on the yellow tape. Here comes G's 55s. Here it comes, folks. Here it comes. And here's the deal. It could go 55 to 62 in a fraction of a second. Watch. Because of all the size of the orders at 55 that you have. Man, I'm supposed to still be short. Okay, the line break is getting rather long in the tooth. You see this? Can it sustain a downward slope forever? The answer is it can sustain longer than you can remain solvent. Okay, that's the actual answer. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Varicose. Oh, yeah, we're in no man's land down here. That's right, huh? Good. Good, Joey. Good. All right, so if you're wondering, Joey and G-Man have done the work. Okay, they've done all the hard work that it takes to get their 100 level trade, their A++ setup. Okay, the question is, do you have yours? All right, watching 67.75 over under here, folks. They just popped the cork. Okay, it's either a run or a draw. Ooh. That, Joey, white on your 32nd. Damn. Whew. Oh. Yeah, Nick, there's your 11 a.m. He early. Now, obviously, there was no entry, right, folks? I'm literally just talking about it, touching it. There's no entry. Okay. Those of you that have been trading with us for a while, you know that there's only one way that you can have an entry. Do you remember what it was? Don't type it in. Okay. Don't type it in. I want everyone to earn that information that I'm speaking of. You know what I mean? If someone were to just tell you, you ain't going to listen to it anyway, right? And if you don't know what creates the entry, you cannot trade. Okay, if you think you know, maybe. Okay, but 98% of the world does not know what creates an entry. I'm going to say 99.7% of the world does not know what creates the entry. Too early. All right, so Tudormore. Okay, so let me show you. Tudormore has started nibbling. Here, I'll just show you. Let's see if he's typed it in here. Okay, he's redrew that. So he deck McDonald's, Google, and SPY, I think. We have some liquidity to clear out first. Al? We have some lick to clear first, and then we'll decide, right? Because what if the lick is cleared under 5160? Whoa. Okay, what if the lick is cleared under 4450? What? Let it tell us, and then we shall execute. Remember, it's just a line break, right? All you do is just draw that high to high trend line, and it goes down as far as it wants. Okay, if it breaks, you nibble. Okay, this is the Tudormore strat. Okay. And then if it goes down some more, okay, you wait until it breaks again, and then you can nibble. You're never full port on anything. That's how this works. He is in bonds, mainly in bonds, folks. If you're wondering what Tudormore's doing right now, he's loving life, sitting in bonds, accumulating bonds on the downticks. Calls me happier than a pig and shit, a clam and dirt. You know what I mean? I used to do the full port thing. You'd hear a guy go, "Oh, hey, go long. I'm buying McDonald's," and you'd think he said, "Look, I just went all in on McDonald's," and so I did. And what happened? I lost every time, every single time, because nowhere did he say all of my eggs are going into one basket. Nowhere, anywhere, ever. Right. So if you start out with like a quarter point position, half a point position, there's no way you can get hurt, even if it goes all the way to zero. %. Guys, folks, look at my chart. Look, read it. And yes, it went to 80 after I closed it. Yes, I know. Yep. I was in at 21. I did about 300%. All of my bros shares were completely free based upon dollar cost averaging and execution of exits. Wow, look at it right to that white line and just died. Wow. I have no equities anywhere, folks. Nothing. I sold all my crypto too. Between 86,000 and 94,000. All right, David's going for 45. Yeah, good. Yeah. Tudormore got out up there as well again, because that's our favorite stock to trade. That one just prints money. The lines at Dutch Brothers are not the cars in line at Dutch Brothers are not as long as they used to be. So I want to warn everyone of that. Okay, so when you go into your Starbucks and watch your lines, okay, are they as long as they were 2 years ago, a year ago? Okay, if they aren't, you guys need to be careful in your equities. It feels like chasing down here. Batman.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No.
4.5 minutes to the top of the hour, folks. And I will be just to be clear, I will be trading all day.
Listen to me.
Okay, there's no more slowing down here. Okay, my system says keep pushing the effing button. Okay, if your system does not say that and you want to continue trading, you need to go into your simulated environment and find the answers to that question. There is no data point that I have any longer that says, Rev, after 12 trades, you need to stop. Okay, that data point doesn't exist anymore. I've blown the freaking roof off of that. It's going to be huge, like no one has ever seen. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, but I'm kidding. I am green. I don't know if I can call it that. I think I'm green like 2 points or something like that. It's not significant. All of everything is just so skewed from whatever glitch happened last night, right? If you look at my live account, it's up like 30%. Right? And if you're wondering, well, how come this guy only has $200 in his trading account? Folks, you have to understand what I'm doing. Okay. I'm trying to not say anything about it, but I'm going to explain it one time and I'm never going to explain it again. What I'm showing you is you can put $200 in an account. Okay. Follow me for a second here. You can trade the micros in your master account and you can make all the money that you ever dreamed of making in your eval accounts behind it. Okay. But see, there's one step that people miss. There's one step that people miss in this whole thing. Okay. Do you guys know what that step is? I can't short down here. I know it's sell, but I can't, right? Folks, I can put a lot more money in that account if I want to. There's no need to. Because of prop firms, right? Think about it. But what's the one thing you need before you do that? Type it in. It's a word. No, Mr. Lewis, before that, buddy, let's go 20 steps back. You have to have fundamentals. You have to have the fundamentals before you can do any of what we're looking at here. Okay. And so what I recommend, okay, if you're on x.com and you're watching me, if you're on kick.com and you're watching us, if you're on the Facebook group, or if you're on youtube.com, what I want you to do, go to sageft.com, okay, and do yourself a favor and spend the $900 on the next 4 months of your life. Okay, if you want structure in your trading, as you see, I'm monologuing down here because where I can't trade. We're away from the moving averages, right? If you want structure in your life and you want to stop guessing right here, right now, sageft.com, spend the $900, commit the next 4 months of your life to trading, to learning how to do it correctly, using fundamentals, and learn how to trade in probability and protection instead of guessing. Okay, that's the secret. We trade in probability and protection. There's no guessing. None. Okay? There's 3 things that stop a trader from being successful. The first one is the lack of data, which gives them the lack of information. The second one is the need to be right. And the third one is the lack of patience. Okay? Most people have all 3 of them going against them. Okay? Let's find you the data that gives you the confidence to build the patience to execute. Okay? Don't do this alone. Okay? If you want to cut years off of your trading, learning time, be held accountable to someone other than yourself. And how about be held accountable to someone that's been doing this for a very long time? I know a guy. See why I didn't want to short down here? Ooh. Joe, you got snuffed. You can see him. Guys, midlife, you asked me this last week too. And I answered it. All right, back to white on the 30-second chart. So all the people that tried to short red got clipped. Yeah, I answered it literally 4 seconds after you asked it. All of the prop firms are at the bottom. And I've showed my accounts like 3 times this morning. I literally just showed them right before you asked me. Literally, rewind it and you'll see. Oh, right. Derek used to do that to me all the time. Now Derek is doing just fine. Derek, are you in here? Oh, yeah. My full workspace is in hashtag platforms and prop firms. I know, no, midlife, you're all good, my friend. You're all good, my friend. I said it right after last Friday when you asked me. I said it right afterwards. The only one I'm not trading is trade day, and I'll add it to it here. I didn't even think about it. Slipped my mind. Slipped my mind. Imagine that, Joey. Oh, they just, shorts, watch out. And longs, watch out. Ooh, all of you, watch out. Me. Absolutely. Me. I am. And I'm in the straight to funding. It is 242 for a lifetime. And remember the E in front of the I, otherwise it's a completely different website. And I have a spelling error. Speaking of, let me fix the spelling error while I'm waiting for my next trade. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of that. There's an E before the I. Trade if I. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, this thing is bright. Man, I look good. My wife is a lucky woman. Look at the rejection of the blue, Joey. Look at how they chewed through one tick stops. Pow, pow, pow. 25. Use the code SAGEFT, and here's the deal. If it doesn't give you the discount, email them first before you click send. Should be a 30% discount for 242. One-time fee. You're already in funding, fam. We have the perfect G-Man coming. We have the perfect G-Man. $63.75 with a 70. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna wait. I'll draw it. It would be 375 with a 750 stop. I'm just going to draw it. I'm not going to actually take the trade because they are trying to turn this thing around. Here's how I have it drawn. Those dirty, dirty rats. Dirty, dirty rats. See, here's the thing, though. I'm not looking for a place to get 1R. I'm looking for a place to get 3R, 4R, 5R. Right? 1R is just to get your beak wet. 1R is just to get comfortable. Okay, 1R is just to get you dialed in when you're learning the fundamentals, right? So when we're working on our 1R as our first target, that's just to get your beak wet. Okay, then we figure out, where do I go from there? Good. Yeah, and it's always right here. Midlife. Let's go. I still love you, midlife. Don't worry. Is Tradify prawn or something? Prawn? 1R is learn to start taking profit. Yep, yep. Yep. Okay, watching 69 over under. Okay, do they have lick or not? Last time they had massive lick above 68. And okay, so we've got 69 to 72 exactly. Those are exact numbers. That's kind of weird that it's like that. So that's very, yeah, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Potholes 62.25 and 63.25. Here's what potholes look like. That way you guys know the lingo, those of you that are new. Okay? It's where you have a removal of the offer. And it creates a gap on the bid, trades at the bid. Trap. I can't tell you how many times I've been trapped right here going long at 675, only for it to come down and hit my stop at 350 and then slap chop. Watch it go straight to 73 right here. Here it comes. Like that guy in Caddyshack, he's like, well, we're waiting. Watch 63.50. Watch 63.50 here, fam. Watch it. Watch it. Every freaking time you'll ever buy, boom, right there, slap chop, you just got your teeth cracked. Think of the people that just went long at 66.75. Old losing me. Oh, look, right? You walk right into their liquidity. Look at this. Oops. Look at this. Shkaboink. Okay. Now they can take it higher. Okay. Now that they have your two little contracts. Okay. Now they can do whatever they're going to do with it. The judge. That's right, Bruce. The judge. Well, we're waiting. His face is all distorted. Okay, watch your low to low. They're holding the low to low so far. It looks really clean. Oh! Ooh, think of the people that went long, got stopped out, and then it went up right after it stopped them out. Ooh. Ooh. 69 hard over under. 2 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, then your next one, which creates the potential high to high marker, 175. And I will be trading all day. I will be here all day. As long as it's going to give us 118 points of volatility of ATR, folks, I'm abso-freaking-lutely going to remain here. We're outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We can take the Keltner channels off of the 2 minute charts. Okay, possible sell in the 2 minute coming. First target, 1R 65. I have no trades on, obviously. You'll hear my orders. And you see why I shorted the 2 minute. I was thinking short on the 2 minute, not long, right? Okay. You've got your draw. You've got your location. Okay. And where old losing you and me lost all our money was going long. Here, I'll draw it. Right here. And it's going to risk our stop getting hit. So then what we do is we just do the old G-Man swizzle stick and you short. You see that? Now you're at 2R to the positive, and you're not pulling your freaking hair out and smashing your keyboard on the wall. Does that sound familiar to anyone? No? Just me? Okay. Cool. I'll be your whipping boy, but I really know the truth. Oh, G-Man has smashed a keyboard. Okay, good. At least two of us can be honest with each other, right? I'm kidding. Everybody's smashed a keyboard. If you haven't smashed a mouse, you really haven't tried trading. Here, let me show you. Oh, this looks trappy. Yeah. Look at your red going over your white on your 30-second chart. Okay, that's starting to show a slight change in momentum. Not full port. Not slight. So what I would like to see is if we're going to get long status. Watch this. Pull this down. Okay. Now, pull it down. Okay. And here's your test level. Okay. Ooh, a CRT flying across. Ooh, I could see lawsuits happening on that. Oh my God, if someone else got hit. Oh. And midlife on the Tradify, almost the easiest one to deal with. I mean, they're all on Tradivate, right? But I've had zero issues with Tradify. Boom, you're in. One fee. It's $242 with a 30% discount. Boom, you're in. You can get $1,500 in profit. You can cash out $1,500 every time or something like that. I don't want to give you the exact specifics. You can go to their website for details. But I've had no problems with it. And there's several other people that are using Tradify. Remember when that monitor was like $600? Who remembers when the 21-inch CRT came out? Apparently, I think it's Tradify has they put the most money in the back end on the payout system than any other newer prop firm. It's automated and it's. I was watching a interview of the CEO. Ooh, the 32-inch Sony Trinitron. I remember that. It was about 60 pounds, right? Or 45 pounds. I remember having a Sony Trinitron television. I think it was 32 inches. Okay, this is a perfect place for them to start taking this thing lower. Remember the one tick prick that they have been doing lately? Okay. That happened at 70. Wow. Wow, 225 target if you're short. I absolutely did not take it. Who remembers the 12 to 14-foot satellite dishes that you had to have? And remember, you had all the channels, so everyone in your neighborhood came over. Remember? Oh, boy. There's your targets. Okay, if you shorted, there's your targets. Oh, boy. 61. Too late. Oh, my God. I was just trying to figure out what the entry was. Take profit, take profit, take profit. Oh, my God. I was just trying to get in there. 64.25. I didn't even get to put the order in. That was too clean. They said, thank you. Thank you. Now, there was the stabber, Joey. Sheesh. They just exhausted it completely, though. Careful, careful, buyers. Be very careful right here. They just exhausted that tape. You're on low volume. You have a massive seller at 68. He said, give me all you can eat. 824 times, fam. That was at 68. Correct. The seller was in. He absorbed it all. And he hit it. He hit market at 68. Mr. Peter is not trading this sandwich. As you can see, I am not trading this sandwich either, my friend. You can see my orders. How you like that? He said, oh, thank you for 68. I will take all you can give me. Thank you. Oh, my God. And now he's going to start covering, right? He's going to clean house just like every other time, folks. Don't be deceived. Oh, yeah. You kind of had to just plug your nose and take that one, huh? Who was that? Al? Those are those ones where you just go. Now I want to see a nice little stop created and then allow me an entry. If not, it's just going to run straight down without me. Oh, go on.
Order filled.
Okay, I thought that was going to be the end of it, but I guess, okay, I guess not. And they got me on that one. 2 points. I guess they needed my contracts there. It's funny. It's just I'm flat. It's just I'm red with commissions. Commissions are being a turd here. You're what? You're looking short, right, Joey? Okay, here's red. All right, we'll see you, Andrew. I balked at 62.50. Ooh, 60 stop, 60.50 stop. I was reading it too. I was locked in. It's like 63, I think I was looking at. 62.50, I think. Yeah, I say, Nick, yeah, absolutely. Just make sure you're risk free already because it's already moved. $67.75 over under on your 2-minute chart. $61. What is the over under on the 15-minute? $61.50 over under on the 15. Okay, VPOC 95. Crunching. 61.50, 61.50. Watch your 61.50s. I have to stand up here in a minute, folks. Okay, there's your 61.50. Wow.
Order submitted. Order filled.
$72 prior swing. Decision right here, 69.72. $67.76. 0005 must reclaim. Doesn't it feel like chasing up here? Like deer in headlights? Perfect hold off of your crime scene, 61.75, 61.50. Perfect move, folks. That's them 15-point moves we're looking for. Oh, unfortunately, I'm not in it. Al's got a target of 80. Peter's going 89. Folks, you guys are going to get some. You've got a litany of resistance above you, so just be careful if you're going to do this, please, or if you're doing this, please. My accounts are all screwed up. Somehow I'm up in my live account, and then the rest of them are just basically flat commission style. You know what I mean? And I guess in one of them I'm down 5 points. I don't know how that. I don't know how all that works. I know that my trade copier was all messed up last night, and it made everything all weird. But nothing I can do about it besides work through it. Wow, it's already gone. Wow, it's already gone. I was looking at 74.50 with a 72 stop. It's gone. Damn. Gone. I keep missing these runners. I gotta get me a runner. I gotta get me a runner, and then I'm gonna be big green, like the freaking soccer movie. In high school, my nickname was Big Green because I looked like the goalie. You guys know the catcher on the Sandlot? My friends used to think I looked like that kid. He has red hair. I only have red hair when I have a beard. If I shave my beard, my hair turns, well, now it'll turn gray and blonde, but no, it's backwards. The wick would have to point upwards, and you'd be looking for long, not a short. Why am I not in this? Why am I not in this? Why am I not in this? Why am I not in this trade? I don't see it. Why am I not trailing? Why am I not in? What's going on here? What do we got going on? What? Yes. Yes. So then on the smaller time frame, you'd find the stop. Yes, TF. If that were upside down, it would absolutely be a sword. Absolutely, because in context, you're at the bottom. A sword is an inverted hammer or 3-bar play, or a hammer or 3-bar, 4-bar play. We just call it a sword for illustrative purposes. All right, we've been live for 4 hours, and I am down 2.5 points. All this beautiful price action, and I'm down 2.5 points. That's going to have to change, folks. $76 Mancini sitting right at it. Fuck, I just missed it. 68 target. God damn it. That was the trade right there. That was it right there. Fuck. Did I just miss it again? I just missed it again. Go again, go again. 68, 25, T1. No! Come on, ramp. Come on, ramp. Pull the trigger, ramp. Push. Push the button. 2R66. 2R66. Son of a biscuit eater. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him if you got him. Get him if you got him. Dag nabbit varmint. Okay, draw your low to low, fam. Add it now. Decision. Okay, we've got a crime scene. 6175, 6150. Okay, they're going to clear the 58s. They have to. There's an inefficiency right there. Damn it. I can't find a short. I can't find a short for them to clear it. There they go. There they go. There's the 58s cleared. There's the 58s cleared. Watch yourself, fam. Watch out. Okay, that open of 61 on the 30-second chart says lower. So now 61 over under hard. Okay, 61, 61, 61, 61, 58. Oh, think of the people that just took the buy stop there. Oh, slap chop. Oh, that was clean. Wow, I just, I just, Okay, over under 55 quarter, 55 even on your 2-minute chart. You can see it as a M shape. Okay, now if you're going to have a target, right, it has to be something like this if you're short. Okay, looks like they're hunting 66. 66. There's 66. There's your 66. If you guys got it, start taking profit. Start taking profit. 66. Yeah, that was a good one, Nick. 2-point stop. I like that one. Go and you definitely went for 5 points on a 2-point stop. All right, so up to red and then flush, Joey, or do we go straight through it? Okay, because I got 68.25 hard on the 30-second chart. Okay, I've got 70. I've got 70, 75 hard on the 2-minute. Who's having fun? I'm having fun. I'm small red, but I'm having fun. This is not easy trading. All right, so now what are we watching, folks? It's very, very simple. Is this the frickin' draw on liquidity they needed or not? Okay, we don't know. We don't know. $68.75 if you're long. I'm not, obviously, right? Wow, did it one tick Rick you? G-Man short at 66 was absolute fucking money. Damn. That was it. I know, Joey, I see it, and I have it drawn. I was ready for it at 66, but it said, not today. Not today. Not today.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, 61.50 stop. I hate to do it, but I have to. I have to. I have to. Push. 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 Row, maggots, row. $61 stop. Small win. I'm out. I'll wait till the next one. That was supposed to go right there, fam. That was supposed to go. That's why I pulled the stop down. Now, here's the deal. If they're going to get me and then they're going to run it, they're going to get me and run it. I can't do anything about it. Oh, think of the people that just got slap chopped right there at 61. Ooh, fam.
Order submitted. Order filled.
$60.75 stop. Free trade. First target, 1R. Go. 2R, 53.50. Go. 60.50 stop. $57.50 stop. Flat.
Order filled.
Let's go. God, that was a terrible close. Oh my God, 53.50, and it gave me 1.5 points of slippage. Yuck. 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 $53.50. If I would have put a limit order there, look, I have it all drawn out, folks. I'm not guessing these fucking numbers. Look at this, $53.50. If it would have printed, if I would have put a limit order in there, if I would have put a limit order, it would have gave it to me. It was 77 by 27, right? So I would have got low tick. Now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to trail these bad boys and get ourselves some leverage and get it going here. Are we getting it going? No, on some of these prop firms. Listen, folks, some of you that are trying to win trading micros on some of these prop firms, I don't recommend it. Yeah. Check your micros commissions and your prop firm before you execute, because some of them are almost $2. That would mean you're paying $20 per ES contract. Oh. Nope. 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 I told MFF they are the highest in the industry. And people, here's what people say, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just, no, it does matter. If you have fuel in your business and your fuel delivery guy is charging you twice as much as the industry standard, why are you still with that fuel guy? You're not. You make him negotiate with you, or you're not interested because there's other suitors. That was perfect on the 15-minute, 2-minute, and 30-second at the same time. That's why it works so well. Do you guys see that? Down here, we're on the support level here, right? And folks, I'm just going to keep trading. I'll just stay here all day. I can trade all day. I may need to take a break here in a minute, but I will. No matter what, when I walk away, I'll be back. I'm going to keep the stream on. Even I'm just going to keep trading. Okay. Here's the deal. Everybody write this. Everybody write this down somewhere. Andy, push the button. Push the button. Hold on. Let me say it. Listen. Push the button. You got a G-man here. I want to see if it fails or if it holds. Watching 55.25 over under. I think it goes up to 58.25 first, and then they crack them a little bit, and then they can take them out. I think it goes to 8.25 first, but then again, I could be completely wrong. It is, Joey. So let's look at it, right? Let's dissect this sword, right? So what you'd have to do is you'd have to go barely any leverage, right? And it's 55.75. So first target on the sword is 60. First target is 60. 2R is 64.25. I may be off by one tick. I apologize. 60.50 is your 1R. 65 is 2R. You have a 4.5 point stop on a 15-minute bar. Be careful, folks. Opportunity cost is high. 60.50, 1R if you're in. There's your 60.50. I saw it too late. I absolutely would have taken that trade. Abso-freaking-lutely on the 15-minute. You bet your sweet ass I would have. You know it, brother. Ooh, yeah, brother. It definitely tells you no shorting, right? Yeah. So if it's counter trend, you'd trade it lighter or you'd close your short. It's that simple, right? A long signal when you're short means close your short, right? I remember when I learned that, I was like, oh my God, are you serious? Yeah. Imagine that, right? Because the market doesn't care whether you're in or out. Okay, the market doesn't care whether you sell to open or sell to close. Do you guys realize that? The market don't give two shites. As my dad used to say, the market doesn't care one iota. Ooh, man, right back to the scene of the crime at 6150, and they absolutely said, bellissimo, bellissimo. Deutschna, Deutschna, Deutschna. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Some of you are afraid of a little afraid of commitment, eh? Oh, right. Now, on the 15-minute, do you see how perfect that bounce into the tens were in hindsight? How do we take that hindsight and make it foresight and reality? By getting a coach. SageFT.com if you want more information. I will show you the ropes. I am green, by the way. Commissions. Right now, I'm putting the brokerage's children through braces. Not yet my own children. My God. I can't have too many freaking commissions. Like, what's weird is my live account is up. Let me do the math. 14 points. And everything else is absolutely flat before and after commissions. Man, they're going to take this to the house, aren't they? Look, we're at 1.3 million contracts are traded already. We're at down 3.25% in the NQ, down 2.16% in the ES. To me, this feels like, God damn it, why do I keep doing that?
Order filled.
I keep accidentally clicking the mouse and it's putting me in orders. That was not supposed to happen, folks. So that was minus 3 ticks there on my $300,000 account. Is that what it is? Well, I don't know. If I would have kept that mistake long, I actually would have made money. But if you make a mistake, just close it. Oh, it's going to cost me $80. Close the trade. It's going to cost you $800 if you don't. Oh yeah, but I can make the money. No, you can't. That's not how it works. So if all of the crypto bros are panicking online, what is it almost time to do? I need a different color wick. Okay. Can they get to 49 here, or does it bounce first? Watch 49 or bounce. 49 or bounce. Here we go. Okay, 275 over under. Hard over under now. Because we're right freaking there, right? We're right there where it's either going to bounce and be a higher low, or we're going to rip face, rip. I love saying that word, rip. Yep, there they go. Let's see if how many other people they can fake out first, right? And I am green. I am nicely green now. I am nicely green now. I am nicely interested in this short. 50 to 275. 50 is your target. It's too late. It wouldn't have never filled me. 275 entry. 275 entry, 50 target. 55.50 stop on your 30-second chart. It would have not filled me. Boom, there's your targets. Look how I have it drawn. Instant slap chop. Once it closed here, they instantly sold it in front of me. See that? You'll hear when I hit the orders. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Or as Zach would say, order filled. Yo, Mr. Ryan, yes, you have missed the fireworks, brother. Absolutely slap chop city, brother. Wow. The chat has been slow without you. Come on, that was funny. This is like a slow motion train wreck, isn't it? Remember the old weak you trying to go long here on every little green over red? Remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I know, Nick, you kept buying the bottom on a fucking straight down drop. What are you doing? I don't care if it makes 2 or 3 points at a time. You've missed 50 fucking points on the way down. Stop doing that. Like if you're long right now, close it and stop doing that. Is it a blue moon? I didn't think so. So stop. Folks, Nick can handle it. Don't worry. We've been yelling at him for years. Trust. As you youngsters would say, trust. Because here's the deal, Nick, even if you win, and I know you know this, even if you win, the opportunity cost is greater than the profit. That was a hard lesson that I had to learn. Okay, we got a new scene of the crime, fam, and it is 63.75. Remember how many times I would say, Nick, what are you doing? Hey, now, here's what I know. Now, at least I know he has a stop in, right? Like, let's say that he was long at 50 or 55, 50, spot 50. I know that his stop would be right below there, right? Now, before, who knows? Who knows if his stop was anywhere near anything that had anything to do with anything of any sort? Oh, man. Yeah, this is definitely the community. The capital T. The. All right, they got a one tick. They got a 56.50. If they take this through 51s, ouch. 3 contracts at 56.50 traded. Decision right there. there's two camps right here. The people that think that's weak and the people that think, oh, perfect. Now I'm going to go up because all the people that think is weak are going to be able to give me their liquidity. Oh, I know. That's why I know. At least I know you have a stop in now. That's exactly what I mean. At least I know that you have a stop in there somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Hodl. I couldn't even put my mouse on it. I couldn't even put my mouse on it. Start taking profit. This is so trappy. No one would have gotten filled at 54.75. You guys see it? They're working their way up to that crime scene, fam. Okay, 63.75. My entry had to be 475 or nothing. I was not chasing it and never came back. Okay. 61.50 is your target if you're in. Big decision at 125 by 150. Watch it. Watch out. Here it comes. Ooh. All right, now watch out. 58. Watch out, 58. Uh-oh. Okay, 54.75 over under, just like we were just there, right? Look at that. Boom. There's the 54.75s. They got one tick from my 61.50 call out. So pretty damn close, fam. All right, so now 54.75 over under. What now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, people trying to buy the pullback against the trend. Uh-oh. 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 Joey has an X at 54.75 complete. To the tick. To the tick. If I could execute half as good as I talk, I'd be freaking executing. Oh my God. Okay, straight through red, through white, straight to blue, reject of blue, straight through white, back to red. Do we slice right through red? Yes, we do. My God. Did anyone take the short? It was beautiful. Okay, at 58 with a 61.50, 61.75 stop. If you did, chef's kiss, you're at 2R in profit. Beautiful, beautiful bear 180. Okay, you can see it on the 30-second chart as it comes into your blue, okay, which also lined up with your prior crime scene. When we say crime scene, that's where the white and the blue and price crossed. Okay, so then we mark them out on the 30-second, 2-minute, 5-minute, 15-minute chart, and that's what you see Joey calling as CS or crime scene or yellow tape. Okay, so now let me show you what I mean. Okay, so now Joey has a crime scene right here. See this? Right here, 63.75. Okay, so now if we get some sort of long going, he's going to be watching that level, right? If there's short levels, he's watching to see if the sellers come in there. If we blow through it, we're waiting to see if it comes back to it and performs on it. Ooh, pinprick above 52 for one tick. Just oh my God, lower lows. Folks, lower lows. Here we go. Oh man, how am I not in this? Sweet mercy. Folks, we are at the fair value gap on the daily chart. Low side, 640 spot 75. 40 spot 75. Critical. Okay. And then the last little order block that they have down there. Okay. Here's the numbers 552875 and 5667 spot 25. Is that really 140 points? Am I reading that correctly? That order block is 140 points. Why? Oh, right. Other way around. Blue is the slow.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
G-Man in the hazy. Let's go. Thank you. Oop. I love 6 tick stops. How about you? How about you? All right, if you didn't know, discord.gg/SageFT. We've got a free Discord. Everybody posts their trade pictures. We've got over 700 people in there now. Commissions are just eating these Tradeify and MFF accounts alive on the micros. They would have more customers if they would stop doing that, I think. I think we're going to get a nice little pull through here. 42s here, coming in. 42, coming in. 42 coming. Slide to the right. Everybody clap your hands. We've been knocking them dead, fam. I'm going to take a break for a minute. I will be trading all day long. There is no reason to quit. My data does not tell me, hey, after 4 trades, you need to quit. Okay, my data does not say, hey, after you've taken 3 losses, you need to quit. No. My data says if you don't keep trading, you're leaving money on the table for the other people to get. Okay? Get your data looking like that. Let me show you how. Look at how perfect the 2-minute has been. Remember old losing you going long right here? Watch this. I'm going to put an arrow. I'm going to use this arrow right here. Watch this. Remember old losing you going long right here? Because you thought you were smarter than the rest of the world because you saw a green overtakes red at a price that was potentially higher than the previous swing low. Tell me, I'm the only one that's ever done that. Tell me. Oh, you can't because you've done it 100 times. Okay, let me show you how to stop doing it. Okay, sageft.com. Book the frickin' calls and stop wasting your time. If you are a seasoned trader and you are already profitable, we have one call at a time, one session at a time. We can chat, talk about whatever you want to talk about. But you have to prove that you are successful first. Okay? Those of you that are new to trading or not yet profitable, I do not recommend you just schedule one call with me and just think, oh, okay, all right, hey, I'm just going to do one. 3 calls, and you're going to get all the information that you're going to need. I'm going to give you so much freaking homework that you're going to just be like, perfect. This is what I've been looking for. Okay, folks, we have about 120 days worth of homework for you. When are you ready to start? Those of you that have had a first call with me and are struggling still, you need to email me. Email me. I'm going to show you what to do. Okay? But I'm also going to tell you that you haven't scheduled your second session yet, and that's where the rubber meets the road. I'm going to remind you of that, and you're going to go, I know. I was going to schedule it after blank. And then I'm going to reply with, how many surgeries does a doctor do to pass medical school, to pay for medical school? I'll say that question again. How many surgeries does a doctor do to pay for medical school? Okay? I'll be right back. And it's been a great morning, folks. I'm green. Oh, my God. And I want to remind everyone what I'm doing here, right? Listen, trust me, I'm not broke. No, I don't have a Lamborghini. No, most day traders don't drive Lamborghinis. Did you know that? Okay, they drive Hondas and Toyota Camrys and Nissan Altimas. I've got a Camry and I've got an Altima. I might be doing something right. Okay? I know it's hard to hear. I know you guys don't want to hear that, right? Okay? I know you don't want to hear that. Zach, tell them about your Ferrari experience. Watch, guys, I'm going to step away for a second. Enjoy this story if he wants to tell it. Tell him about your Ferrari, Zach. Go ahead. And Zach, what kind of car do you drive? Go ahead. I'll be right back. Oh my God, it rallied. How did we know? Oh my God, it went right to the scene of the crime. How did we know? Yeah, Zach Mateo's got some cars. He's got some cars that might fancy your interest there. All right, folks, it's starting to spice up here. This is some beautiful lunchtime shenanigans. This is great. Man, I could have got another 3 or 4 points out of that last one. That's okay. I got $40 in commissions so far in some of the micros accounts. That rejection of the crime scenes. Be careful on a halt, because it's turning your 20 straight back down. Straight through it, Joey. Straight through it, buddy. Slap chop. Wow, this is getting too fast. This is amazing. Is anyone short around 54.50 with a 56.50 stop? That is absolutely crazy to me right now. Zach, have you looked at what we're doing on this 30-second chart? This one might tickle your fancy. I know you're a big 10 range guy, but this one right here, I think these can be done on the 10 range with the same patterns when it really starts moving. Wow, look at this thing just go. I got to hold these things longer. That failed 54 at blue was money. Damn. Too many opportunities, fam. Too many opportunities in a day. How do you find them and capitalize is the question. I have those answers for you. For you, not me. All right, hello, everybody on Kick. Kick.com, X.com, Facebook.com, and YouTube.com. Hello, hello. We will be here all day. My data does not say stop trading after X number of trades, wins, or losses. My data says roll with it, baby. All right, really have a cluster on the 30-second chart between 52 and 53. Oh, buckle up, fam, buckle up. We're going one way from here. You like that? We could literally, no matter what, only go one way from here. You guys know how that works? Because there's only one equilibrium of price, right? We're either going to go up, down, or sideways. One way. Zach and I used to make fun of people. Who was it? Was it FT71? And he said, in order for it to get to 52, the buyers have to come in at 51. Thanks. Thanks there, Captain Obvious. You smart guy. You smart feller. That is too cliche for me to go long. Oh, it's too cliche. Short. I'm sorry. It's too cliche for me to go short. You're going to see the balled up look on my face if it dumps without me. Please don't dump. 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 42.75 if you're short. Oh, right. You son of a biscuit eater. 275 is your target. 275 if you're short. I'm going to congratulate those of you that get it. I am not in this trade. I have no trades on. Yeah, this one right here is too obvious to me. It's too obvious to me. I have no orders in for any sort of shenanigans that have anything to do with pertaining to that. This is where I would be irritated, right? Remember the old, oh, this is where my stop would have got hit and I probably would have smashed my mouse. Anyone else? No? Just me? Okay, good. $7.75, all you can eat at $50.75, folks. Are you guys reading the tape? Ooh, he said, oh, gimme. And he went like this. Watch, he went, zap. 893 times faster than you could blink. 893 times he went, and he owned all of you. But I don't mean all of you. I mean all of you. And the way that we're seeing that is on the footprint chart or volumetric in NinjaTrader. It's called a footprint in the real world, but NinjaTrader wants to be different. So they're going to call it volumetric. If we don't break support, it'll head higher. Well, all right there, Captain. Thanks. If the buyers don't come in, it's going to go lower. Remember that one? So then for about 2 years, Zach and I would just say just the dumbest variations of those. This feels like chasing down here, fam. If you're not short from way far above, just be careful. Now, take note how once they got to that 5666, the mark of the beast was put on their back. And man, that crime scene was juicy. Look at what it looks like. In hindsight, look at this. The 3 points where your white goes through your blue. It goes right into them. Hit Yugen. Pat. You guys like the sound effects? And the reason I do the sound effects is I want you to never forget, well, what was he talking about that one day? He was doing those weird noises. And then you'll have some sort of association with it, right? Could be some weird noise, or me make the noise again, or you see a yellow line, or you see a white cross a blue again. Okay, we have out of order, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red. It needs to be red, white, blue. So therefore, relax. You could even see this thing going through these here. Because Joey would type in something like, well, how's it going to resolve itself? How does it get it back to red, white, and blue? A push away, up or down, is the only way it goes back to red, white, and blue. I don't even know if Joey's here. Right, Joey? And folks, you can do this with any time frame, any moving averages. If we were to just use the KISS chart, right, which is our 8 EMA, our 20 simple, and our 200 simple, okay, you would do it the same way. The same way. The same way. I think they got a pinprick below 48s. I think they can take these 54s if they want them. This is Howard Cosell. Was he ABC football? Oh yeah, on a 10 range, that's probably just absolutely just all up in your business, huh? We have several. Let me look before I say that statement. Hold on. I'm glad I didn't say it. Never mind. I was going to be completely wrong. Okay, Mancini 43.46. I'll say it one more time. Mancini 43.46. That's why we are exactly where we are. And I'm going to keep trading, fam. I'm not, here's the way that the stream has changed as of today. I'm not your dog and pony show. I'll be your coach and I'm going to trade. Okay? That's the difference. Who's okay with that? Type a Y in the chat if you're okay with that. Type a Y in the x.com chat. Type a Y in the kick.com chat. Okay, if you need a dog and pony show, Patrick Wheeland will absolutely entertain you while he makes money right in front of your face. Okay? I'm gonna trade, and then I'm going to coach. Dog and Pony Show was last Thursday, last Tuesday, last Wednesday. That was the last one. That was it. What we're going to do is we're just going to have, it's just going to be like you're looking over my shoulder while I'm trading. Okay? Notice there's a lot more trades. I've traded 21 contracts so far. 21 different times I've traded at least one contract. So I think I have 17 or 18 trades already. Okay? Don't be surprised. In a day, you're going to see me with 40 and 50 trades. Notice I don't have targets initially, right? Notice I'm not going one-to-one risk reward, right? That's the first thing that you learn how to do, one-to-one. You learn how to play with house money first, and then you move on from there, okay? And yes, I will be adding accounts because I'm doing the same thing over and over again. It doesn't matter. The only way that you're going to make the Zach Harrison kind of money that all of you dream of making is adding leverage to the trades that you know that work. Not the trades that you think that work. Watch our 2-minute here, folks. It could be sliding. Let's lock in for a minute here. Either this is a nasty trap to the upside, or they're going to push this right down into 29. Do you guys see why I said 29? Type it in if you see it. It's not on my chart. It's on your chart. remember, Zach, I'm only a ginger when my beard is on. If I shave my beard, my hair goes back to dishwater blonde. Hair. He said hair. I'm sorry, what? Yes, it is. Until it slap chops it and breaks right through it, right? Zach, make a video of order filled. If you've never done it, right? You should open up your simulator and try it. It's rather stimulating. Welcome to the crime scene. We've got a crime scene at 50-50, fam. Mark it out. Mark it out. So when we say crime scene, here's what we mean. Look, let's look at the last time it did it. Right here. Look, when the white goes through the blue. Okay. So look at what's happening. We have white, blue, and price. Okay. Remember on the KISS chart. Okay. When we have the 8 and price go through the 20 and turn it up at the same time. Okay. That's the fractal. Right? Ooh. Juicy 50-50, fam. No, this looks like an upside trap. This looks lower. Does it go up to our VWAP first before it goes lower? It's even more bearish if it doesn't, right? They just keep slap chopping that bad boy. But on the very, very short term, look at how they are. Oops, I keep pushing that wrong button. Look at how they're grabbing these little wicks right here. So everybody be careful on the very, very short term. 43, 46 Mancini, you've got people covering here. Okay. It doesn't mean that they're buying to open. Now, if they're looking at the daily or the weekly chart, maybe they're buying to open. And listen, if they're trading on the daily, if they're trading the ES on the daily or weekly chart, they have more money than you. I don't care who you are. Okay. Before it goes down more, I think they need new souls to reap. Thoughts? Questions? Concerns? I do have the chat open. I am looking at the chat because I'm trying to avoid taking a trade down here. Smash that like button if you like what you see. We will be here all day, folks. We're just going to trade. Now, here's the deal. If you don't have the data that says you can continue to sit here trading, okay, this is where you close all of your live accounts and you open up the simulator and you find the data. You don't use my data. I used to try to use what was his name? Alex's data. I used to use Zach's data. And then remember that one story of me asking Zach 100 times if he's still short 3 contracts? And he messages me hours later and he goes, yeah, who cares? What is your fascination with my account with 3 contracts? I said, dude, you're 20 points offside. He goes, so what? It's 3 contracts. 2, 3, 4 hours later, we look back. He's plus 30, plus 40 points. I said, Zach, you still got those contracts? And he says, yeah, why? How many of you would like to be carefree and you're trading like that? Who would not care if you were offsides 20 points on 3 contracts? How do you get there? There's 3 things that stop you. Lack of data, lack of patience, or the need to be right. Which one is it? It's one of those 3. Let me show you how to figure out which ones they actually are and how do we eliminate them. I have no idea which way this thing's going to go. This sideways action is, think of the souls that are being crushed right now. Every uptick and downtick on this thing. As Zach is sitting here waiting for it to drop, right? Think about this. Just think about it. And I don't know where Zach's actually short. I'm just going to make this up, right? Let's say that Zach is short 56.82, and I'm just making these up. I'm not, as you can see, my phone is not right here. Zach isn't telling me what he's doing. Do you think he cares if it goes to 60 before it comes back down to 33? If he did, he wouldn't be where he is. He wouldn't have the $185,000 Cadillac Escalade, would he? No, he would not. That's the actual answer. No, he would not. Okay? Shaheen, you are welcome, my friend. People ask, why do you do this? Okay, I'm going to give you the actual answer. And those of you that know me, you know that it's a real answer. Those of you that don't know me, I hope you understand. I'm a compassionate person. I lost in trading for 10 and a half years. If I can stop one person from going down my path, that would let me sleep very, very well at night. Okay? That I would sleep very, very well at night, knowing one person was saved from the pain that I went through. Folks, if you haven't gone through it, don't get a coach. If you're going through it now, stop and get a coach. If you know that you were put on this planet to trade, okay, and you're struggling, this is where you admit, okay, this is where step one in Alcoholics Anonymous comes in. Now, I don't like to bring the meetings into something like this, but I'm not doing this for the money as I'm explaining this. Okay? The first step to becoming sober is admitting that you have a problem. If you're struggling and you're trading and you can't admit that you are the reason that you're struggling, you are the person that I'm actually talking to. I'm not talking to anyone else. Okay, but here's the deal. Here's just like being an alcoholic. Okay, and I know 11 and a half years sober, okay, from alcohol. I've never done any hard drugs, nothing like that. Okay. You are not ready to get well until you're ready to get well. You're going to keep blaming the fucking market for your misery until you're ready to get well. How many people can say that that is validated through their own life? Type a Y in the chat. Either you went through it or you're going through it. Type a Y in the chat. There should be about 200 something people that type Y. Okay? If someone tells you that they've never been through that, folks, they're not lying to you. They're not lying to me. They're lying to themselves. Okay? All of these red overtakes greens on the 2-minute chart. Here's what's going to happen. Yes, they all look really, really lovely. Okay? They also look really, really trappy on the downtick. Now, what's probably going to happen is it's probably going to break without me, and I'm going to go, dang it. Oh, well, not my money. Right? Okay, what I mean by break is it's probably going to break some sort of line here, a little trend line. Not my money. Okay? I've known Zach for a long time, folks. This isn't just some shill that's in here. That's a real person. The problem with shorting right here is your stop would be right on the red. Yeah. $42.50 would be the target if you're going to go. It's just so Yucky. I don't like any of it. Okay. Oh. He's very real. He's a real person. I promise you. And apparently, up until 45 minutes ago, he was really full of it. Thanks for sharing. But that's the most unheard of thing I've ever heard of. This looks like bait, folks. Be careful right here. Be careful. Oh my God, it looks like bait, doesn't it? And then it's going to go to 36. And I'm going to go, oh, it wasn't bait. Oh, sorry. I'm the only one that does that, right? I want a pullback, right? I'm a pullback trader, not a breakdown trader or a breakout trader. Okay. Breakdowns and breakouts for me are negative EV. Over 10,000 breakout and breakdown trades, the expected value does not increase. It decreases. Right? We don't want to trade at a decreasing expected value. Yeah, imagine a bot program to say that. Like, not computing. Boom! Look at that. Like I said, it's going to print 36, and I'm going to go, well, you know, it looked like... Folks, come on. I've been staring at the ES tape for just under 15 years. And you're probably thinking, why didn't you short? Because I needed a pullback to my moving averages on either my 2-minute or my 30-second chart to trade my 15-minute chart. I had just got done explaining this. Because most people that lose money, here's what they do. They say, well, what, wouldn't you just take the trade? No. That's what puts you in the predicament you're in now. Yeah, but it was a good trade. Was it your trade? I remember when I learned the difference between a good trade that wins and a bad trade that wins. Blew my mind. I couldn't believe it. This is the highest volume bar on the 2-minute chart in quite a minute. Really pumping. 20 seconds, really, really pumping. Really pumping. Prior high bar was like 17,000 contracts. They're at 11,000 right now. They're going to hit 11,000. Okay, so now was that listen, was that flush volume or capitulation volume? Okay, that was someone that hit market on over 10,000 contracts. Now, when I say someone, that's a concerted effort, right? I mean, the proverbial they, right? Zach has to be above profit target if he's elaborating like that. I know it. Tell me I'm wrong, Zach. Zach, what is your target down here, by the way? You got through your Mancini. What are you going for? Mancini 08 below. It says 43.46 fails. Next leg sees 08. I love it. Nice. Very nice.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Oh, man. I did not know that the camera wasn't on. Sorry about that, folks. I don't really look at my Streamlabs. I can't look at Streamlabs if I'm reading the tape.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
34.75 first target, 32.25 2R. I've canceled my offer because it's already hitting 1R there. You got a buyer at 35.75 coming in. First buyer I've seen in a while. He's got 1,300 times. Let's see if they sell him around 39. Okay, he's 1,362 times right now. Let's see if they sell him at about 39. Okay, decision right here, 575. There's your 39. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. See, they sold him at 39. There he goes. There he goes. Okay, now watch yourself. Watch yourself. And now they're going to press him. And everybody, all the weak players are going to go, oh, this is where the guy bought last time, right? And like those toilets at the airport that if you're not careful, it'll suck you through them. $575 over under by tape. I'm going to flip the coin. Heads is up, tails is down. Uh-oh. It's heads. It's heads. I chose tails. I picked down. I like that, Nick. Okay, lower Keltner for the second time. Excuse me. Lower Keltner for the third time today on the 15-minute chart. $31.50 lower Keltner on the 15-minute chart. Watch yourself, everybody. Either we're going to ride the Keltner Railroad or it's going to bounce right here, right now. Watch yourself, Nick. 35.25 over under. Excuse me, 35.75 over under by tape. Pull your stop down. He started to buy 35.75. He was early. And if it flushes, this thing is gone. Folks, we're down almost 4% on the NQ. Do you guys realize this? Like, there is no just catching a bottom. Okay, a bottom bounce is going to be 80 points, 60 points. It's going to be a large percentage of what has already moved lower, right? So if the high is 57, the low is 30, we're 127 point range. We could bounce 50 points. Bounce, okay? Not reverse, bounce. There it goes. There goes the slaughter. Take him out to pasture, fam. Look at it go. Look at it go. Volume is high. Okay, we're above 11,000 contracts on this 2-minute bar again. Volume is picking up as we're going down. Selling pressure. This is very, very bearish right here. After this, right? That's a lowercase h. All right, so the good thing is we're really only looking at shorts, right? There's no, all you do is just wait for it to go up more to sell, right? The opportunity cost to sell is very, very high. The opportunity cost to purchase, to go long, to buy, to open is very, very high in direct relation to the opportunity cost of a sell. Now, I didn't say anything about profit or loss, okay? That's not what I said. Because here's the deal. You could make a lot of money on a long and then find out that the opportunity cost was greater, okay? I know a lot of people don't want to think like that, but in business, right, opportunity cost is really the focus, okay? Do you have your capital deployed correctly based upon opportunity cost of the next possible transaction or opportunity? Does that make sense? I want to remind everyone it's family first. I want to remind everyone. $38. There it is. $42. $45. Or complete fail, one or the other. I think Joey, did you fall off your chair? Are you still here? Joey's out counting his shekels. That's like 30% in that account. You guys see that? So here's the deal. When you, how do I explain this without it screwing everybody up? This is actually really, really important. You're probably thinking, well, how's this guy trading with a $200 account? And then he wants us to do what with money management? Right. Now think about this. What you have to do is you have to get good enough to where you're only putting up, okay, the margin. When you're learning how to trade, you can't do that because you don't know how much you actually need, right? So what we've created for when you guys get on a call and start moving into the second session is we have it actually calculated out what you truly need to do based upon X number of trades. We've got some stuff that's going to point you all in the right direction. You have to just take that step. Okay, if you've had a second call with me and you're struggling or you're not where you want to be yet, you need to email me. Do we need to keep going down this list? Perfect. Pull back to the red, Joey. It seems to do that quite frequently. A 2500 HD Lambo. A Lamborado. Lamborado. Zach, not in this manner. Not those people that I'm talking to. Confirmed criteria. I'm going to say criteria. You're right. Not in the context I was speaking of. Right. What I mean by that is we trade for our family. We don't have a family to trade. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it did after I said it, right? Got about 40 minutes till lunch is over, fam. 40 minutes till lunch is over. I'm going to turn these lights off. I'm going to turn them down. There. I'm going to turn them all the way down. I'm going to turn that one off. I don't want to see that one anymore. Okay. That's good enough. Okay, good. Now my eyes aren't just getting blasted. Oh, that's even better. Lambo Max. Yeah. The Durabo. Durabo. All right. Remember, I said 44, right? So those numbers that I mentioned, okay, those were the 64 SMA and the 96 SMA of the 30-second chart. All right. So now on the 2-minute chart, we have a minor line break. Minor. At 40 and a quarter. Trying to figure out how to patch you in. What would be the easiest way? Yeah, no, we don't really need to put you on the voice. Just in the Zach in the chat, just type what you're doing or whatever. Because what we don't want to do is we don't want to start just spewing. Spew ain't free. Okay, we're in this major decision point. You guys remember the fair value gap we've been talking about? It's there. There's the inefficiency, right? Okay, the fair value gap closest to the order block, right? That's what we always watch. No matter who you are, no matter what you're doing, the fair value gap closest to the order block is what you watch for the inefficiency correction. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to take a break for just a second here in just a minute as well. I want everything to turn back around. What I mean by that is I want everything to line back up for me to be able to take an in-process trade with the trend if that's what I'm going to be able to get. Do they return to the scene of the crime at 51 or 50.75? That would be funny if there was a scene of a crime at 51.50. Miss Robin, you like that joke? You police officers, you like that one? That was an all right one. That was dad joke number 76 of the day. It's terrible. That was terrible. Okay, it's 46 or 36 right now. Like right now. Those finger twitches, those could get expensive. 54 people watching us. Let's go. X.com, what's up? Talk to me. We are smashing it on X. Let's get it, folks. 54 people watching. Let's go. Hit the follow. Hit the subscribe. This is getting spicy, fam. Right in the middle of all of our moving averages on both charts. You have a huge red overtake at 38.75. Can we get a smaller stop? No, we can't. They're out of here. This is a nasty Charlie Foxtrot on the 30-second chart, folks. You see how they're all moving in together like a nice little fish? See how it kind of looks like a whale? It actually really does look like a blue whale right now. Look at that. Look at that. That is some great, great drawing. Only one contract traded at 38. No, that's not right. Whoa, what do we got going on? Elijah, are you still here? Or Marty? Did I do something to my... Does the frame still look right? Interesting. Okay, it does. That's so interesting. Okay, high to high becomes support right here at 35.50. Do they slice right through it on your 2-minute chart? Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about right here. Remember we talked about a line break, right? A mild line break or weak line break, whatever synonym I used. First buyer at 32.75. Does he get clapped? VAL 33.75. Folks, they are pushing value down as fast as they possibly can. You've got holes at 42 and 86 above. Whoa. Right. Look at that. They are just leaning into them, right? When you see, here's the deal. When you see the volume profile get like a big fat belly, right? Like the guy drank beer all night long, right? And he's got his fat little toe sitting right here. Okay. This is what it looks like when they're leaning into the bid. Okay. They're leaning into it. Okay. Not accumulating. Okay. They're distributing into the weakness. All right. That mistake gets made a lot. Oh, look, they're accumulating. Look, you'll know when they're done accumulating, right? It will go, and then we'll change what we're doing. Until then, They are leaning into the bid on every uptick, and you can see it. Here we go. Look at them slap chop this BI right back down. Right back down. Joey, look at your 13.29.30 bar. 37.25 short. See it? That's the same pattern I sent you the other day. White, red, blue, out of sequence, out of sequence, out of order, Joey calls it, out of order. This is where old losing you and me try to go long, right? 32.50? Let's see if we're right or wrong, right? You can do it without taking a trade. You guys know that, right? You can just watch it. Right? Instead of covering our short, we missed the whole short, so we try to go long, right? So then watch what happens, what they do to this person that tries to do this. Oh, God, give it to me. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's the target already. 32.75 over under. Twice. It just hit target again. Okay, 2R is 29.25. There's your 2R. There's your 2R. So the way that this trade works, right, is old losing, you and me. You used to try to go long right there. So then you wait for the stop to get created, which was 34.75, and you hammer them. Who took that trade? If you did, great job. That's called the G-Man short. Okay? That's called the G-Man short. If anyone's wondering what is the G-Man short, that's the G-Man short. I balked when it came back up. I shouldn't have balked because it was literally 2 points to make 6. Sometimes they're just so quick, right? And just and not to mention your red is above your white. I got to stand up for a minute. Hey, we're back. Gee, we're back. Because my data does not say stop. Here's the conundrum. Here's the conundrum. Who are the people that pushed for the Tesla cars? Type it in the chat. Liberal or conservative? Type it in the chat. That way, it could be true because I'm not the one saying it. Okay? Starting, or let's say from 6 months ago or a year ago to about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, who was the ones pushing for Tesla? Is it the same people that are calling him the N-word or different people? No. They hate Trump so much that they hate Elon Musk. Does that make sense? They hate Trump so much that they hate Elon Musk. It makes no sense whatsoever. And here's the thing. Some of those people are very, 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 very intelligent. Most of them, actually. What? How? How does that even make sense? You're the one that propped up the Tesla stock 47,000%. And you're the one that bought it. Now, because he wants to run a checks and balances on the whole United States government. Now there's a problem, fam. Now there's a problem. I'm sorry, but this one doesn't check out. And folks, liberals, feel free to speak up in here. It's not just, look, this isn't just a room of conservatives. Liberals, feel free to speak up. But here's the deal. I know that the liberals in here, when I tell them that I just bought Tesla stock, you know what they're going to do? They're probably going to buy at least one share. Because the track record is pretty good at this point. Pretty good. Nick Tudemore just texted me. Listen to this. In reference to exactly what we were talking about 2 or 3 hours ago, right? Because these streams get really, really long, right? The feeling when your account is flat. So you check the market and see the NQ down 4%. I said, yeah, I was explaining your account earlier to the stream. It looks exactly like you think it does. I couldn't even tell what is happening by watching my account. Folks, well, let me throw my phone on the floor. That's how your account is supposed to be. Right? So what he did is instead of liquidating everything that he has, because it's a very large number, okay, he just created income with the cash that was idle to hedge it. And again, I'm going to remind you, his theory is bonds are at a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Once in a lifetime. Nothing like checking your phone and it says, Nina just threw up everything you just gave her. I gave her three little tiny snibs of bacon and she gonna throw that up? Poor dog. All right. What leg are we on? Let's get a leg count. Shall we? See, it's going to be different though, because every time frame that you look at is going to be a different leg. But oh. Now hold on. Folks. It is now time to notice the median threshold of this order block is muy importante. 5598. Folks, 5598. 5598. 5598. 5598. Oh, the only thing I own is a Trump coin at, it's either 23 or 27. I have one Trump coin. I think it's like, I don't even look at it, like $800 or $900 worth of XRP, and then a couple other leveraged ones. But I'm so flat, folks. I think this is all a ruse, right? Look at this. Look at the daily chart. I want to show you guys this. Everybody, actually. Okay, this. Those of you that are new, this is where I closed everything that I owned, right here, right in this area, right here. I think it was right before it went up. Okay, all of it, because we're paying. Look, this was drawn along. This was the all-time high order block. Fail. Watch. This is why I closed it. Watch. Fail. Big old sell bar here. Look, folks, there's not too many times on earth when it's in this predicament, this bar right here, that it goes up very much further than the top of this thing, right? So if that's how we're looking at it, let's dive into the actual daily chart. Let me show you what made me do it. Fail. Boom, down into a lower part. Look, median threshold of this fair value gap holds on the daily chart as we're in all-time highs. I get the next chance to start liquidating everything that I own, including Bitcoin, Ethereum, everything. I'm shoveling out as fast as I can, and then everything is gone before we get up into here. It's not like I made more money because it went up, right? I closed it. Because now, look at this. How many people do you think are slapped right here? And now I'm going to show you why this happened. Ready? Okay, watch this. Everybody that has, you could do this. Everyone that has the ES on the daily chart, on TradingView, at this, on the count of 3, I want you to hit the space bar. Watch this. You're going to go, holy shit, how did I not see this? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Folks, this is a gap and run. scap and run. They have the longs by the short and curlies. Oh, and the XRP is a free position because I got 100% on my money. So I sold half at over 100% profit. So it's an actual free run, 100% free run. And just to be clear, those of you that are new, it's all, I explain everything that I'm doing either in the Discord, okay, or live on stream. I'm telling you when I'm doing it, okay? Just so everyone understands. There's no sleight of hand. Look, the reason I'm doing this, the way that I'm doing this is there are too many rooms where it's sleight of hand. Okay? He sells everything in the morning and he's going to tell you after the market fucking closes that he's flat and he's sold and you just got wiped out. Folks. No. No buenos. It's so disgusting, the vile pigs that do that to people. Oh, by the way, I'm flat. What? How many of you have ever been in a situation like that? Right after you add, the guy that you were watching said, oh, I'm flat. Oh, yeah, I got flat 10 minutes ago. What? And I apologize for not being short here, folks. It is just barely 2 p.m. Lunchtime just got over. They are bleeding this thing. NQ down 4%. ES down 2.83%. We are bleeding. Here's the quagmire in this whole thing. This is not high volume. So based upon that, until it changes, there's two things. We don't have capitulation, so it's going to continue lower. And the other thing, this is going to be the exact opposite of what I just said. This is probably not the all-time high. The guy that I'm listening to on YouTube literally just said that it's going to go lower, and because there's not enough volume, that it's probably not the all-time high. There's probably another one. What? Yep. You guys understand how this works. There has been no panic whatsoever. What does panic look like? I want someone to tell me what panic looks like. It's a very specific property or event. What is it? I want to see if any of you guys know it. How many of you were here in 2008 when it went down like 9%? So there's one thing that happens that would tell you that there's panic as opposed to controlled selling. What is it? Let me find the video. Hold on. I'm going to prove this. I can't trade right here, guys. I can't sell into a lower low. I'm a pullback guy. Hold on. It'll make a lot more sense if you just hear it. Now, I'm going to play it.
Fear came back into the market in a very big way. What began as a national problem in Greece has quickly metastasized.
Down 400 very quickly, and then down 800, nearly 1,000 in a heartbeat. I mean, it is classic capitulation. There are some people who are proposing there was some kind of fat finger error.
We have commodities that are being crushed.
There may have been a bad print in Procter & Gamble.
This is very much 1987.
Biggest single widening day since we
There was panic selling on the way down, and all of a sudden it just stopped.
This is not it. Hold on. Okay, that's to introduce you to it. Okay, now let me hold on, folks. I am not trading here. Okay. Here you go.
And it all started out up above around 38 even here now, guys, talking about 25 handles.
My blood is boiling listening to this.
Here, guys.
Watch.
They have just P's. The limit down in the S&Ps would be 10.53 even. So we still have a solid 60 handles of range left. Here they come to sell them again. 9.5 straight night, 20 straight night, even straight here now, guys. 8 halves are trading as well. Once again, guys, they're going to get it 8 halves trade. 8 even offer. 6 halves are trading.
You guys have no idea what just happened right there in the last 5 seconds. Slaughter. 5 evens trade.
5 even offer comes in. 4 evens are trading out now.
4 evens.
3 even here now. You're going to get a low print of 11.03 even. Guys, 2 off offer. 2 evens are trading here.
Watch this.
Once again, I'm off at that 3 even here now. 2 out, put them out of that 3 half. 3 evens per here, guys. All evens are trading. The figure prints are trading. 9 halves.
Watch this.
Here now, once again, we got figure trade here now. Once again, we are trading 1,100 even. Guys, we are 64 handles lower on the day here now, guys. 9 halves trade. 9 even offer comes in here now, guys. Once again, 9 evens are trading here now, guys. Offered at a figure here, guys. Once again, 9 evens are 10.53. Once again, 8 evens trade. 98 even bid an O even here, guys. Once again, 8 even bid an O even. That's a 98 even bid. 98s are trading here now. 97 halves are trading here now. Once again, 97 evens are
I miss
trading
Ben.
here, guys. 96 halves
I miss
trade.
Ben.
96 evens trade. 94 evens are trading. 94 evens are trading here now, guys. Once again, 4 half offer, 4 even offer, 3 halves do trade. 93 evens are trading.
I'm watching this like it's live.
Here now, guys. 91
That's how much I
evens
love
are
this.
trading.
This was one of my favorite things ever.
Trading.
Watch this.
88 halves are trading. 87 evens are trading. 86 evens are trading. 85 evens are trading here now, guys. All the way down. 84
Oh my
evens are
God.
trading here
Look
now,
at that
guys.
thing. Zach, do you remember
82
this?
evens are trading.
Oh
Paper
my
comes in a
God.
bestseller. 81 evens are trading here
Guys,
now,
and you got to understand, we were at
You got 79
we were at
trading
1,000,
here now. Once again,
not
78
6,000.
60
Look at
are
this.
trading. 76 evens are trading here now, guys. 75 evens are trading. 4 evens. 3 evens are trading here. 2 evens are trading. 32 evens just traded. Once
Now
again,
watch.
guys,
Watch
we
what
are
happens.
big time
The
evens
answer
here
to
now,
my
guys.
question is coming up.
72 even
Watch.
offer. 68
He's going to
evens
say
are
it. Watch.
trading.
Listen.
Guys, 70 even bid here now. Once again, 70 evens trade. 71 even bid here now. With
The answer to my
72
question's
evens
coming
are
in. Get ready.
trading. Guys, 70 offer here. Offer that 70 even offer here now, guys. Once again, 70 even offer. 65 even offer here now, guys. Once again. Offer that 72. Offer that 76
Now,
even bid at 70.
what's
even offer
missing?
here now, guys.
What is
60 even bid
what is
at
the
70 even offer here now, guys. 60 even bid. Guys, 60 even bid here now, guys.
What is the
This
characteristic that I'm
I've
looking
seen
for?
in years.
You guys don't know
60
this.
even bid. I got 64 evens trading. 64 evens are trading. 60, 70 evens are trading.
When the pit noise gets
70
loud,
evens
that's
are
when
trading
the
here now, guys. Once again,
liquidity
we
increases.
handles of a limit offer here, guys. 75
When the
evens
pit
are
is
trading.
quiet.
70 even bid at 75 even offer here right now, guys. 70 even
They're trying to
bid.
figure out what they're
Here
doing.
comes Morgan
Okay, now
Stanley
listen.
to sell.
Listen to what Ben's
Morgan
saying right
Stanley
here.
comes in and sells 100 cars here. 75 evens are trading.
Now this is when Borsellino started to. Oh boy, watch this. So when he says number one, that's Borsellino. Ben can't even breathe.
70 even bid at 80. 70. Stop it. It's got to hit a limit. 73 even bid here now, guys. 73 even bid. 70 even bid here now, and that's 72. 70 even bid at 75. 72 even offer coming in. 72 even offer coming in. 72 even offer coming in here now. 72's trade. 75 even offer is the best I have here for you right now, guys, once again, at 75. Guys, this is probably the craziest I've seen it down here ever. Guys, that move through the figure was absolutely nuts. 77 even bid here now, guys. 77 even bid at 80 even offer. 78 even offer here now, guys. 78 even offer. 80 even straight here. 80 even bid. 81 even bid. 84 even bid.
84 bid, and the minis are at 74. Watch this. Watch this. Watch.
91 even bid.
Watch this. 91, and it's trading 76. Watch.
Traded the figure.
Watch. Trading the figure. It's at 00 even, and it's at 78. Watch this.
94 even bid here now.
94 bid.
Here now once again. 94.
94 bid. Watch. Boom!
Guys, 98 even just traded there, guys. Once again, they're going to try and get the president up to 98 even there, guys. 91 even bid. 91 even bid out of that 95.
Look, if this doesn't excite you, listen, I'm sorry, trading's not for you. I'm dead serious. You should leave. If watching this video doesn't have your hair standing up, trading is not for you. If this isn't the most fascinating thing that you've ever seen outside of things that your children do that are cool, trading is probably not for you. Okay, now, the last thing that he said, did you hear that? He gave it away. The last thing that he said was the answer to my question. Listen to what he said. 85 bid, 95 offer. So, when you see the minis have no spread whatsoever, like it is right now, there's no panic. It's orderly. How about that video? How about listening to Ben, huh? Who's been trading long enough they know what that was? And you got to remember, those guys are trading $250 a point, not $5 a point. And it was trading at 1,000, not 6,000. So when it dropped 90 points, that was 9%. Oh, yeah, we watch it. It's moving 90 points in 3 hours here. Folks. What's funny is it's always been $50 a point, $250 a point, right? And so now it is a larger point value, which has nothing to do with anything besides it moves in a larger average true range, I guess is what we would say, right? That video gets me going every time, every single time. We used to have pit noise running always because you could he would say Goldman's buying. What was the name of the Japanese bank? Mizuto or whatever it is. Number one. And so the answer to the question is there's still too much liquidity for there to be panic. A lack of liquidity creates the spread. No one willing to bid and no one willing to offer near equilibrium. Okay? There was points in there where he says, we're 5 wide, we're 5 wide, we're 8 wide, we're 10 wide. That means you're 10 points, 1% at that time. You are 1% wide on the ES contract. Now, could you imagine, folks, right now being 1 point between the bid and the offer? 1% between the bid and the offer? That would be 56 points, right? Could you imagine having a 56-point spread? No. None of us could. That means if you hit buy it, you paid 56 points more. $2,800 more. If you got stopped out, minus 56 points to the face. That gets my blood boiling watching that. Like getting fills during non-farm payroll. No, actually not. It's like getting fills once ever before in history. If you were a screen trader, you couldn't touch it. Did you see that there was 15, 20, 30-point difference? So think about how much money those guys made when they were bidding it up in the pit, and then they realized that the screen was 20 points behind. You think they didn't just go all in on the minis? You bet your ass they did. Their junior broker was back there shoveling money in there so fast they couldn't even do it. It forced the market upwards, right? Think about it. Isn't that crazy? That was when you could still arbitrage between the two. Now there's no way because it's all on the screen, right? The large contract was never on the screen. Uh, 2150X, Joey. Yeah, it would be equivalent to being 56 points wide on the ES. $2,800 spread between the bid and the offer. You hit market, you're minus 2,800 until the uptick. But on a downtick, you're minus 2,800. Yo! Nope. No. All right. Do they turn all this back down or not? That's what we're waiting for. I mean, did we do leg count, right? If we just go to the 15-minute. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So it just feels like shorting in the hole. You know what I mean? It just feels like shorting in the hole. I hate it when I accidentally hit F1 instead of F2. Yeah. Oh, on that video, just type in flash crash with squawk. There's an actual there's a guy that tells the story on Tastyworks. If you go to the Tasty Trade YouTube, I think it's called Tastyworks now, and you type in Tasty Trade flash crash, it's Sosnov explaining what happened. Where there was one guy, he literally just took one of the badges off the rack. And there was nobody on earth buying. This was not this flash, but the one before it. And he started buying, and he stopped the actual. Oh, it's called stop flash crash is how you can Google it. And he literally just goes in there and he just buys whatever people are selling. He just buys it all, and it stops the market at its lows. And the guy makes, hundreds of millions of dollars. And it's just kind of like a junior broker. It's not, I mean, he's a trader, but he's not, it wasn't his badge that he was trading under. This all just feels like shorting in the hole, right? Even though I see these trades, folks. I absolutely see them. But man, we are so far down. NQ minus 4% right now. Okay. There's a circuit breaker at 7%. Okay. Folks, you don't want to see 7% in one day on the NQ. You don't. You really don't. No, not anyone that holds any equities. That's not what you want to see. So, okay, we've got an hour and 32 minutes for them to do all the work that they're going to do on a non-news event day. I am green. Look at how expensive the commissions are on these two right here. Okay, if you trade micros, don't use these two firms. Look at that. This tells you what I should be up. Okay, this is what you should be up trading micros in a regular account. Right here. It's so ridiculous. $18.25 point of interest. They blocked that sell, huh? I have not seen, if I'm looking, if going on into the footprint or volumetric, whatever people want to call it, I see no massive bids and offers that have traded through at all. The largest that I've seen in the past few hours was 1,300 on one bar by price level. And I told you when that was. That was back yonder. What was that? Because it's actually kind of important. There it is. 30. Right now, if you drag 30 over, look at how many times 30 gets hit and rejected. Okay, I'm going to show you guys this. This is the stuff G-Man lives for. Watch this. You're going to see him pipe up. Watch this. Can you guys see it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Watch this. So, folks, pop quiz by tape. What's our over under, please? And I don't care how far we travel down here. What's our over under just looking at this right here? Everybody type it in. And if you don't know, guess. It's funny when I tell everyone to type something in and like 2 people type, even though there's almost 200 people watching right now. I know you all not in a trade. 1 person. Great. 1 person's. I know G-Man's paying attention. Look at the way he trades. Ooh, okay. Go on, I'm listening. Show me your stop. Put your stop out there. No? No. He's like, no, my stop was 17. Yeah, and you can't have it. You guys see that? This big red bar like this is a sell after you can define the stop. Okay, so he was very, very picky, and he told me it was 17.25, and I did not want to listen, so I was not able to enter at 16. Okay. Good. I am having fun. See, because, think about how many times you short the bottom of that bar, right here, right? And you go, oh, okay, well, the stop is just at 21. And then it goes right to 21, and there goes another keyboard. Or the mouse got its tail hurt. Computer mouse. I don't mean a real mouse, folks. I don't mean a real mouse. I think we need to be careful right here. 08 was the number, right? And what did we get to? 10? Wow. Yeah. 1175 is what I have drawn. Is that right? Yeah. 1175.12. Yep. Damn it. I got caught drawing. Gee, I'm not in any trade. I have no trades on. I got caught drawing on that one. Yeah. Ew. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, my bias is short. My bias was short this morning. It has been for about over a week and a half. And now, Shaheen, the answer is less complex than you actually think. This tape is so effing heavy, folks. Every time they find any moving average, they're just leaning on it, right? So now everybody's like, well, when does that shift? Let me tell you right now. You're going to know when it shifts. Yeah, but what does it look like? You're going to know what it looks like when it shifts. That's why I'm not like, oh, this is what it's going to look like. Watch, you will see it. Everyone will start typing in the chat and right? Every other time that it's shifted, we were very keen on it shifting, were we not? So let's not worry about it shifting. Let's worry about continuing to hammer with the trend. $15, I don't see it. I don't. It would have to be on some other massive time frame that I've never looked at. Yeah, and Shaheen, it's not a complicated answer. It's just against what people are used to. People want a complex answer, and it's not complex. It's very simple. Matter of fact, it's on the chart it's on the screen that you're looking at if you're watching my stream. And it really is that simple. Now, I'm not saying that it's easy, but what I'm saying is it is simple to know what the bias is. Okay, and the answer to that is understanding context. Okay, there's 08 as Mancini types it in. He hits enter as it's moving right towards it. Did you guys see that? That was classy, Mancini. Let's go. Okay, 98.85 are next. 43.46 must reclaim, fam. Here we go. Lock it in. Huggy Bear's going to lay it out so y'all can play it out. Let's get it. And if you're wondering why I'm not trading down here, I truly feel, which it's getting in the way of my execution, that we're trading in the hole down here. And what I mean by that is it's like you're shorting on lows, like you're buying it high and you're expecting to sell it higher. Man, that doesn't work for me. Right? Like when you buy it, like remember all the times when you were 20 years old and you needed extra money, so you bought a $700 car thinking you could sell it for $1,100? And then you remembered why you shouldn't have bought it for $700? I can't be the only one. That's what this feels like. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you today. Is it still Ramadan? I guess I don't. I guess I guess I don't see it. All right. Happy Ramadan, all of you. That's that are celebrating it or observing it. I don't know if we call it celebrating, right? Observing it. All right, so '08 fails. He says 98.85 are next. 43.46 must reclaim to squeeze. Okay, we're at '08 now. Okay, so now do we go 98 or not? And unfortunately, this stuff is just melting without me because my goodness. Mm-mm. Yep. Oh, I see it. Wow. 5.5 was just the nuts too. Look at that. And so was 9 even. See, the problem is we're playing with fire because here in a minute, we're going to see I don't mean literally, there's going to be like a 30 or 40 point boner candle that's going to stick right up out of this thing like a pea rudder. You guys know how this goes. The second you shorten the hole, that pea rudder's coming for you so viciously. And here's the deal. If you haven't made a bunch of money by now, you probably shouldn't keep trying. Right? Like I'm playing with house money no matter what I do. No matter what. Most of these accounts are in the MES. I gotta fix that. I need to scale it just a little bit. Okay. Okay. My posture's all wrong, fam. Posture's all wrong. Come on. This chair's about to go out the way of the dinosaur. Was there news at the 1410 mark? Or was that somebody just hitting market? Yeah, I've got 98.85, 43.46 reclaim. I mean, and honestly, that's what I see too. Not like, hey, look at me, look what I see. No. I will first and foremost listen to Mancini, then I will formulate my own opinion. Thank you. Thank you for asking. 850 over under. Those two green bars opening and going green right here says you better be careful shorting. See right here and right here? Okay. Because think about every time you shorted that. Think about it. Ooh. Pain, right? Every single time you ever shorted those two bars. Pain. Okay, right into red. And then they just take it down. Look at that. I mean, the seller is just lurking. Like he is just like, hey, where are you at? I've been waiting for you. Remember me? Okay, and so then you ask yourself, when would we be at risk of him stopping his selling right in the last time that we sell and get our teeth cracked right out of our jaw, right? And if it sounds like I'm being vulgar, folks, you haven't been in the market long enough. Nothing that I could say without cussing and being slanderous would be as vulgar as you handing the other market participants your money. It's a stick up. No, it's not. I'm just going to give it to you. You don't have to stick me up. That was me for years. They need your one contract, right, G? Your one measly contract. That's a G-man. G-man counter trend long, right, would be anything above 875, right? But counter trend long, what? What? I mean, we're down 3%, so I don't know why you do that, right? So then you just think, like, if I have a counter trend long, it just means don't take a short. Okay, or be careful if you're going to short. And then bink. Skinny marinka dinka dink, skinny marinka bink. So I have right here, I have 575 or 1175, like right now. It's one of those two right now. Okay, they're starting to game that 675. You guys see that on the 30-second chart? There they go. They're leaning into it now. Now what, right? So we got to the 575. Okay, so now either they're really going to step on the gas to 275 or it's going to go 1175 from right here. It's either going to go 3 points down quickly or it's going to go 6 points up. And let me tell you how I know this. Whichever way it goes is the opposite way of how I did it when I was a losing trader, right? Like right here, I'd be trying to buy 650 for some stupid reason because I see a large green overtake of a red bar, which means absolutely nothing in context. Okay. Do you guys see the G-man short on the 2-minute chart? How many of you are in it? How many of you are short right here because old losing you was long? Huh? That 32 SMA is genius. Joey, did you do the math on that before you plug that in there, or did you just kind of just put it on there? Because the math makes more sense than you think. All right, so now Joey, check this out. 32 on your 32nd is 8 on your 2. That's why I used to use 512 tick charts, because that is one of the most divisible numbers, right? And multiplicable. You've got a large bid at 5. They're going to slap that thing like it's a damn hot burrito. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I balked. I even balked after it created a new stop of 825. Gee. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's there. Look at the last sequence on your 30-second chart. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. It's perfect. Oh. There's your 98s. Enjoy, fam. Enjoy. Great job. I absolutely balked on that one. Maybe I'm getting tired. But that stop was 850 at a 2-point stop on an absolute monster. Who took that? I am leering at it, right? I'm gonna cat call that sexy mama here in a second. That was sexy. The pinprick at 825 just to shove it right. You know. Okay, 85 below 98. Fam, we are getting smoked. Does the here's the deal. NQ down 4%, ES down 3%. Do they match up with each other? If they do they meet in the middle? Does one go up? Does one go down? Now we're starting to get into something here, folks. But remember, there is no panic selling whatsoever. They are finding the stops. There is never more than a 2-tick spread, and it's only for a fraction of a second. This is orderly selling. Yes, the technology has gotten better. That don't mean shit. Okay? Because there's a point when the algorithms turn off. It's at -7%. -7, 11, and 13, or 9, 11, and 13. Oh, good job, guys. Oh, man, I talked myself out of that one for some weird reason. Even though I'm playing with house money, I still talked myself out of it. And, man, that thing was a slapper. Oh, 650 short? Stop filled. Here, I'll do it for you so your machine doesn't have to do it. Stop filled. Stop filled. Stop filled. What we don't want it to say is order modified. No. Let's go, Tyson. In the last hour of the day, haven't they been doing those 100-point bounces? Okay, we're at that median threshold. 98 over under. Wow. Now, let me say something though. I didn't expect the market to absolutely just fall apart right after I closed my entire portfolio of everything that I own. Right, like remember, it went up to almost to new all-time highs. Well, the index actually went to all-time highs. The contract didn't. Right? See, let me show you. See? Higher high, higher high, higher high. But if we go back to the ES contract, look at this. Lower high, boom. Catastrophe. Catastrophe. Volume is starting to pick up, fam. Starting to pick up here. It's getting spicy in this meat. This meatball is a spicy one. Yep. All right. This is from Tudormore. Channel broken. Yeah, we know. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Oh yeah. Yeah, 64,000 on Bitcoin, right? Because it didn't hit 124, 128. So the number below that, and I'm not saying it's going there, the number below that is 48 and 32. Wow. All right, there's the 3 p.m. bar, folks. We've got everything resetting. We got the 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute, 5 minute, 6 minute, 10 minute, 12 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, hourly charts, printing a new bar here. going to look like they're going to pop it, and either they're going to really pop it or they're going to make it look like it and slap chop the next batch. Are you on like a 10-second chart? Am I missing something here? If you tell me you're on a 2-second chart, I'm going to tell you no. Don't do it. I love it when people are like, if I go down to the 8.4 second chart, do you think I can grab some trades? What? Okay, it's 86.25 or we go higher, higher, higher right here. It looks like they're going to take it to 86.25 from 90. '90s are over under. Okay, that's where all the weak players would have to capitulate. I have no orders on. I'm not in a trade. You'll hear my orders. You'll see the thing here. I was very under leveraged earlier. I didn't realize how under leveraged I was. Yeah, like I'm up $159 on a $300,000 account. That's not going to do anything. That's like commissions. I got to turn this light off. I apologize, everybody, but it is not the same focus level. Okay, you're watching 86.25 here. Watch 625. Okay, they got 650. They got 650. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, I should have probably taken that short. 90 all day. I did. All of you guys get it? Great job if you did. I don't know why I didn't take it. I mean, I drew it and I was telling you guys what was happening. 90 was the short. Wow, 10 points. Holy guacamole and freaking cheese. Look at this thing. Yo! What in the hell? They wanted you to want 95G. They're like, oh, yeah, no, he wants, and I see what he wants. Like, no. So like a little kid, right? They put it on one shelf higher so you can see it, but you can't grab it, right? Think about that. That's the game that we're playing, folks. If you don't see it any other way than how I just described it, trading may not be for you, right? 88 over under hard. It's the same on the 2 minute and the 30 second. It does, man, and you'll hear me say it again and again and again. Every time I want to short, it just feels like shorting in the hole, and we're 80 points below where I said it last. Shit. Folks, these days are rare. When you get it, just step on the gas. And now today, did we say we were supposed to step on the gas? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. If you're stepping on the gas, you're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Uh, 85 just got smoked. Yeah, bottom. Okay, NQ approaching 4 3/4 points, folks. We could start to see some nastiness here. Now, here's the deal. If we don't hit 4 million contracts by the close, this is not panic. Okay, we're at 1.9 million right now. We would have to over double it and move through the 7% threshold. Mancini. This thing is absolutely just on fire, folks. They're just going to drop this thing. And I can't, like, it just, man. Show me my pattern to repeat, and I will snatch people bald. Like that one time, I think I was 14. I was 15 years old, and I was harassing my mom, and my stepdad looked at me, and he goes, "Boy, you ever talk to your mom like that again, I will snatch you bald." Let me tell you something, folks. From that second on, he was my absolute favorite person on earth. I'm not even kidding. Like, I love that guy. I loved that guy, Rip. Because he straight up looked me in the eye and told me exactly what he was going to do if I did it again. Right in my face. Oh, my God. You got a G-man with a 7-tick stop. There's absolutely no farging way. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm talking sell only. Right at 77 with a 78.75 stop. There's the target. Son of a biscuit eater. Here, I'll draw your. Let me draw your trade. What I mean is where I would go long and lose all my money is right here, G. You know, remember old losing Rev? Oh, he right here. Hopefully nobody's long. Now, does anyone remember the underlying thesis of why I thought sellers were going to come in? Not on the chart. Does anyone remember? The actual reason? Does anyone? Okay, think outside the charts. What's the actual reason that I thought that this market was not going to have a fun time from where we were at? Does anyone remember? It's very important. It's muy importante. Ooh, tape speeding up. There we go. Tape speeding up. Well, no, yes and no. It was very specific, and it would directly impact the interest rates, right? Remember what we were saying, Joey. Interest rates are monetary, right? If there's two types of policy, okay, and relating to the Uber driver, okay, if everyone in the world once what happened, everyone in the world thought what was going to happen. Folks, this is very specific, and there's a reason I'm not just saying it, because this is one of the more important investment lessons people will ever learn. I learned it the hard way 1,000,000 times. When what happened, everyone thought what was going to happen. Okay, now it might happen in the future, but right now they're protecting against it, right? This thing's moving so crazy, Joey. Man. Peter, you're on the right track, buddy. Folks, it's a very specific statement that I've said several times in all of my videos. Forty 45 minutes and 45 seconds till the closing bell, folks. Newer traders should start to lock it in and walk away, or close the account. Okay. So everyone in the world thought that the market was going to go straight up once Donald Trump was elected, right? So if everyone in the world thinks the market's going to go up, what actually happens? Okay, that allows pros to have buy-side liquidity, right? Right? They can dump their shares at a higher price without fear of, as Zach calls it, listen, as Zach calls it, exit liquidity. They had to find enough exit liquidity. That would be called buy-side liquidity. Let me watch this. I know we're supposed to be trading the 2-minute chart, but watch this, right? If we go to the daily chart, look what it looks like. Look, this is how you know that the professionals nailed this one, right? This is the futures contract. And then everybody hit the space bar. Do you see that? Buy side liquidity. Oh. Listen, there's not too many people in the world that are going to be able to tell you that for free. Okay? they're going to save it for themselves and they're going to make a fortune on it or save themselves a fortune on it. Okay. Well, so far I've saved 7%, 8, 9, 10% of my car insurance. 9% of my car insurance. So that's pretty good. Okay, first a touch of blue in a long time, Joey. Long. Is Tesla cheap enough for us to start buying it? Nope. Thank you, Joey. Discord.gg/SageFT if you want to see where Joey's posting all of his charts. Guys, these guys are backing up what they're saying with the charts, right? So make sure you're paying attention. You can ask me the questions. They don't get paid enough money to help you guys. Okay? Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button. If you want to support the stream, you can join our membership on YouTube. We might not go over 2.3 million contracts. That's not real high. All right, so far 85 is not closed below it. Okay, and then 98 over under. Okay, 98.08 over under. And then you get 43.46. That would be one hell of a move, folks. I don't know about that happening. VAL to the tick at 0475. You see that? Wow, huh? Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Ooh, tape just sped up right there. Tape just sped up right there. Holy wow. We got some action coming in, fam. Hey, Siri, text my wife. What time did you say you have to leave?
Sending to my wife. What time did you say you have to leave?
Anyone have the new iPhone 16? Let's go, Al. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. That's what it looks like when they remove liquidity, fam. Look at how fast it just flushes. Okay, and if remember, flushing can be up and down. You're flushing the liquidity out of the market. They're hitting the buy stops Okay, creating the removal of liquidity when the buy stop is hit. There's only two ways liquidity can be removed. Either you hit it or you pull it. Either you hit it or you pull it. Oh nine major over under on your 15-minute chart, fam. 09. You've got 8.5 minutes till that bar closes. Last call for alcohol. Here's the deal. You don't have to go home, but you sure as hell can't stay here. Last call for alcohol. 8 minutes. 09s. Watch this thing just be completely in a different spot in 9 minutes. I mean, I don't even know which way, up or down or left or right. I mean, who knows? You know what I mean? Could it go left? Maybe. If time were to reverse itself, yes, this chart would go left. Let's see. In 7.5 minutes, no más por mí. Por favor. Gracias, muchacho. De nada. 3:30 p.m. is my cutoff, fam. I'm going to hang out, but I will not be executing. Here's why. I don't like to have the shot clock as another variable in my trading. I got a nice chicken breast to eat when I get done working. My wife makes the best chicken breast. Okay, did they just slap chop the 05s? The 05 sellers, right in the old facial? Oh, show me 12 instantly. Show me 12 instantly. Oh, yeah, daddy. They slapped him. Now show me the slap chop again. Okay, what I mean by that, folks, is look at how it goes right underneath the here. Okay, and that's where you and I lost all of our money trying to call the top and shorting it. And then it goes up and just stops you out at 1075, and you're pissed off because the next move is coming, right? And then, as J-Man said, it goes right in your direction for 25 points after it stops you out. See, these are the frustrating areas. This is why we keep talking about this stuff. Okay? Everybody goes, how do you know where they lose money? Where did you lose all your money? Oh, I don't know, here and there. It's like, well, then how are you ever supposed to? If you didn't document how you lost all your goddamn money, that's how you lost it. That's They got them. They're gonna run them again. They're gonna run them here. Anyone long? See. Remember the monologue of you'll know when it flips. Yeah, but how do you know? How do you know? And I said, you'll know when it flips. Folks, do you know that it flipped? And now you're chasing the longs? What? Do you see what I mean? And now, folks, this is in hindsight, okay? But in hindsight, you have to study it to figure out when it happens again and you can take advantage of it. Okay, you have to document it. You can't just look at it, right? You have to actually document it, and you have to prove and disprove through trial and error. Okay, here comes your 20s. Who had 20 on the bingo card? Who had 20, fam? Raise your hand. I know one of you said it. What's funny is 85 was just a few minutes ago. Isn't that crazy, Al? 30 points was, 30 minutes ago. Unreal. And there's your 20, fam. There's your 20. There it is. High tick of 20. Uh-oh. There's no way. It goes 20 to 16. Do you think there's a seller there? Or the lack of a buyer for a very, very short period of time? Now they're going to cram it up their tailpipe. Potato in tailpipe coming. I got 3.5 minutes before I can no longer execute an entry order. I do have a hard cutoff. No executing entry orders after 3:30 p.m. No matter how juicy it looks, it is not plus EV. Look at them just taking the 20s to the house. Oh my God. So this is what a hook close looks like, folks. And you're thinking, oh my God, it's going to be the bottom. Oh, no, this is just what's called a hook close. It hooks into the close. Now, I'm going to remind you, there's 33 minutes left to the closing bell. We can be at 55.40 in 3 minutes. This 55 point right here is what your spread would have been when we were watching that flash crash. This is what it looked like. You hit market. It's trading right here on the sell. You hit market, it would buy here. That's what it would look like in today's terms. 55 point spread. That's a perfect example right there, fam. Right there. $39, Joey. That is slaughter. 15-minute, 20 simple, Joey. 39. Unreal. These moves are just what we dream of, folks. Like there's no other way for me to say this. All right, so 1 minute until I can no longer execute any entry orders. Okay, so therefore, no more trading for me. I am going to stick around till the closing bell, though. I am going to stick around to the closing bell. I am going to walk away for a few minutes because I'm going to go say goodbye to my wife because she's going to get her nails did. Be right back.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No. Why won't you listen to me?
What a session, huh, fam? He kicked the dog. Start yelling at the dog, get out. Dog looks at you like, bro, you're the one that pushed the button, right? Think about when your dog looks at you like that. Bro, you did it. Bro. No, man. Oh, man. I think we have a big move coming in the next 18 minutes. That's why I'm leaving the stream on, fam. I am done trading. What a day. Ending green. Not as green as I would have liked to be because commissions are a B. But nonetheless, we are now in this live account, take about $21 out of that. I think it's actually 18 or 19 out of it. So I'm up like $63 or something like that. I'll have to figure out what my actual commissions are, and I will plug that into the Ninja Trader so we can see it. But nonetheless, folks, what a great day. Not awesome, but not terrible. Hey, you're welcome, buddy. Look, here's the deal. As I used to say, a year ago, 6 months ago, before I got sidetracked here, there's nothing in my data that says stop trading after 3 trades or 5 trades or 2 winners or 6 winners or whatever it is. It says just keep going, right? And so what I want to show you guys is at first you have to figure out what your thresholds are, okay? And then expand, okay? Don't try to be all encompassing, casting a wide net kind of type nonsense when you don't know where to throw your net in the water. Like going long right there at 1550. That's a G-man short. I had to get my focus back, folks. That's when you saw the frustration on my face over not over the last, let's say 4 or 5 days, but over the last couple months, I had no focus. Okay. Now that the focus is locked in, it's only going to get improved from this point. Okay. All right, I'm here with you for the next 14 minutes through the close, fam. I have the chat open. Kick.com, X.com. Oh, I see why you guys are going over to Michael Rodriguez. Well played, buddy. Where's my phone? Elijah, look at your phone. You don't have to reply because I know you're on holiday, but look at this. You guys are smart. Those of you that are on the other platforms, welcome. You guys can even watch this on Facebook. Name of the group is $ES_F. I got the main real estate for that one. Oh, we got 4,600 people in there. And folks, those of you that are in that group, which I don't see a lot of you signing up for that are switching across, because Elijah and I are the admins. We don't let any nonsense come through there, right? Like there's a guy. There's some things you guys don't see. Like there's a guy that he's posting great profits, right? And it looks verifiable, right? Looks like, unless he's photoshopping for no reason. But that does nobody any good. You guys realize that, right? It does no good for me to show you that I made $10,000 today. Do you guys understand that? None. Nil. Might even have a negative effect. Matter of fact, it is a negative effect. Why? Because how is there any benefit besides stroking your ego and having bravado? Right? You want to be a nice guy. You want to look cool. Show everybody what you did. Then you can say, and this is what I made from it. Okay? NQ down 4% again. Folks, this is going to get slap chop. I hope you guys have kind of hung up the boxing gloves for the night. Are you guys still trading? I like this short. I like this short, Joey. I am not in this trade, but I like it. It's just so late. Watch it go straight through 24 now. Oh. Did I say short? I meant long. I'm kidding. That's a joke, folks. Here, I'll draw it. And so if it goes against me, we'll know that I'm the worst trader in the world because it's going to hit my fictitious stop. Right? Oh my God, I just lost my fictitious drawing. Stop. Oh no. Good. Now I know that don't do that. Add friend. No. $18 message requests. Oh, really? I wonder if a fake Sage FT will ever try to ask me how I'm doing. I don't even open those message requests, folks. I apologize. If you are trying to private message me on Discord, I do not accept them. I have firewalls in place for that. Man, you guys have been going nuts in the Discord this whole time too. Let's go. Love it. We got all chats firing now. Now we're talking. Whoa, don't yell at me. Lower your voice when you yell at me, sir. Okay, we're gonna flip the coin. We got 7 minutes. Up is heads is up, tails is down. It's heads. You guys are insane. Well, I asked earlier the question of who has an iPhone 16. Did you guys answer me? The reason I asked the question is the AI makes it so much more enjoyable. You got a low to low coming on the 30-second and your 2-minute. Watch yourself right here. Okay, right here, 1975. You've got a white and red cross convergence on your 30-second. Okay, do they stair step, stutter step this, and then drop it like a freaking bad habit? Plausible. 355 algo. The 353 algo, 350 algo bought it, right? If you look at the 30-second chart, right? The murder algo bought it here. And we know that they reverse that thing every freaking time, most of the time, right? The liquidity comes back in order. You never know which way this 350 algo is going to go. Folks, for those of you that don't know, every single day, no matter what, every single day there's an algo at 350, at exactly 350. It either buys or sells a mountain. You never know which way it's going to go, but once you watch it, you figure out, oh, look, they do this X number of times out of number of times. X number of times they do this, right? So there's a lot of strategies that make all their money between 350 and 1 second and 4 p.m. Okay? We don't know what it is. I think it's a CME algo that's just shoring up the number of contracts wrote, right? Which would be called the open interest. Okay? That's what I think. I could be completely wrong, but it's every single day, no matter what. Mm-hmm. Nick, they've got, look, someone's off sides, right? If you're playing a game, someone is off sides. Think about it that way. And you, Nick, you've played soccer before, right? Folks, this will make a lot of sense if you're familiar with the different sports, right? So the first one that I think of is soccer. And those of you, football, worldwide football, okay? Think about this. How do you draw offsides? Those of you, folks, most of the world that is outside of America is a football fan. How do you draw your opponent offsides? This will make a lot of sense for those of you that have been trying to figure out draws on liquidity and things like that. This is why you sit here. If I'm still, if you're trying to learn this and I'm still sitting here to the closing bell, okay, this is where you're going to get the nuggets because I am not trading. Okay, so in football, anyone can answer this question. This is very, very, very important. In football, how do you draw your opponent off sides? Okay, American football, yeah, hard count. Okay, the rest of the world, how do you draw your opponent off sides in football? So let's go to hockey fans, and as people are trying to figure out how do you draw your opponent off sides in football, when are you off sides in hockey? All of these mixed together, and there's a reason. There's a reason I'm bringing them up. Am I just talking to G-Man and Joey? Folks, I don't have to show this to G-Man and Joey. I can call them. I can text them. This isn't for them. Everybody's so... listen, everybody, hey, you degenerates, all of you. Just because the candles are printing doesn't mean you need to take a trade. It's weird. There's a couple hundred people watching me and listening to me. And nobody is typing besides these three people. And Ryan's not here. Otherwise, he would have answered 7 different ways. Because these are the things that I think of, right? And here's the deal. If you're not thinking of these obscure, creative things like the rest of us that are profitable, well, maybe then that's why you're not profitable. Doc is here. Bruce, what's your sport? Okay, we got 20 seconds till the closing bell. They have shut the volatility down to nothing. What do they do with it right at the close? Do they slam it or jam it? We'll talk about this here in a minute, then we'll get up out of here. This is amazing. This is beautiful. This is what we like to see. 10 seconds till the close, folks. It's been a great day. It's been a fantastic, fantastic day. All right. So then you draw. In football, you draw them off sides by a hard count, right? And so think about the hard count in the market. And then you have to think about, well, what time frame would the hard count be on? The easiest way to see drawing someone off sides in the market is the soccer analogy. And I'm shocked that no one answered how it's done when soccer is the second or third most watched sport in the world. There's a lot of people that lost a lot of money today. That's why the chat is so quiet. I understand. There's nothing easy about today. You look back at it in hindsight and you see trend down. Okay, but that's not how it worked, right? So the soccer, the football analogy is very simple in terms of it's the same term as we use in trading. What's the same term? Okay, I'm just going to talk to those of you that are here. Okay. No, Steve, everybody in the world besides you knows soccer rules. That was funny. Okay. American, Canadian, right? Soccer's big in Canada. I know hockey's big in Canada too. I know, right? But everybody else in the whole entire world knows the rules of soccer. Okay, so now you guys are all going to understand this, even if you don't know the rules, right? Okay, so the easiest way is to draw them off sides. Right, and where, so the word is draw. Where are they drawing the most amount of people off sides before they slam it the other way? Okay, that is from pocket of liquidity to pocket of liquidity. And so the weak players, the easiest way to draw them off sides is to pull the line. Does that make sense? if you pull the defensive line up, they can't flick the ball over to the guy that's on the other side of them. Right? So that's that's the defensive side. And then they're the other side of the retail trade. And then it just goes in the direction that and I know most people don't want to hear this, but the direction that it should go. You know what I mean? Yeah, I went down to one contract in every account, even in my $300,000 account, even in the 150. And then all of the 50,000 accounts, they're down into the micros. And then my 25,000, it's down $1.97 today because I was in the micros in commissions on Tradify. I'm going to have to message those two companies and tell them that we need to work on some sort of agreement if you use my code, because I cannot have my clients paying $1.82, right? Is that right? That's going to do it for me. I'm going to put the review on. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning. It's been